Overseer Hell. Oh, that's right. So our side quest right now is to heal these people. Except our CP is in the floor. So we may not be able to do it. If we could only need 3, we might be fine. But we'll see. Oh, Hells, you'll love this game. You'll love it. You should go look up what the 2 worlds are called. And how they're pronounced. Or you might hear it here in a second, I don't know, but... My wounds have closed up. You saved me. Please, let me thank you. Huh? Cool. That was weird. I think one of my hairs just like shined in the light, and I thought there was like a bug hovering in front of my face.
Should we really take this?
Why not? It's just fucking sitting there. Also, my chair keeps sliding, and I don't know why. It is actually really annoying. Oh, wow. That's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore. There's one other person up further ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look? Yeah. You'll, see what I mean once you find him. Hells. Say it out loud. Or, well, Rena doesn't mean much, I guess. Rena's just like, whatever. But Donna is, a tad close to home, isn't it? I'm pretty certain, if I had to guess, it's based on something that I'm unaware of. Similar to how you used it, but I don't know. Also, what the fuck is up with him? Man, looks like he's straight out of, like, I don't know, I was gonna call him a jester, but I couldn't think of, like, how to reference that. This warm light. Where'd it be? Yeah, it's pretty close. I was like, wait a fucking second. That sounds really familiar. Oh my. What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with, just the slightest hint of loneliness, emptiness even. He's got you pegged. Helfen, why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels.
Hey!
Will you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a Zoogle attack you or something? What? No. There was plenty good with the game. We just had a lot of moments where... I mean, and don't get me wrong, if anyone did, they're horrifically wrong for doing so. But I don't think anybody did. In the game, I mean. But I don't think anyone necessarily hated it to a point of like genuine like disdain, or even more specifically disdain for you. It was only ever a point of like, I don't know, I mean, you're newer to DMing. I think we all took that into account. So a lot of us were really afraid to be too harsh or too rough with our criticism. But I think it culminated or came to a head, I guess, or however you want to phrase that, when we realized that maybe we should have just been blunt or straightforward from the very beginning. At least later on, I can't remember if it was me and Tree or if it was me and Narosa. I can't remember who I talked to. It might have been me and Dream for all. I can't remember. I talked to one of the guys though about it, and I think we kind of came to the conclusion that if we were just up front from the very beginning, maybe we could have avoided a lot of things. But yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, you built a really cool world. I mean, yeah, I wasn't lying when I said I think I got asked. I think it was Mike who asked me if I was really enjoying things, and I'm like, well, I really enjoy my character. I think I was given a pretty good, interesting development cycle for my character. In fact, it was really fun. For context, for anyone wondering, Hells ran a D&D game for us. I guess over the summer. Technically, it was a little bit before and over the summer, but or maybe we started right at the beginning. Anyways, point. Not that long ago. Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my fright, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
Just great.
Oh, so the Ziggle didn't actually hurt you then? Any idea where it is? Is it gone? Oh, so it seems. After I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See you.
That can't be.
Wait, no, don't leave. I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonderbot. Oh, I should have thought this. I should have figured this is where this was going. I'm a little surprised they brought this back for Arise, but it's kind of, I mean, it's not really brought back. I mean, I don't think it was ever a bard, but I'm chill. I'm cool to see where this goes. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? Man, I can tell from the very moment our eyes met that the two of you are something special, yes. You're not like the others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. My name's Elthan. Hey, don't indulge this creep.
Very well.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another yet again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, via con dana. I probably butchered the living shit out of that. Oh, nice. Blades in the Dark is a fucking treat. I really should dive in or get Kyra to teach me the ropes a little bit, because it honestly is probably one of my favorite systems I've ever played. But kind of more or less just happened to me, so I'm still learning how to run the game. Yeah. When you're in a game. Yeah, well, one of the reasons we hand waved a lot, or I guess more specifically, I ended up hand waving, was because when we played the first time, back when I guess actually when it was still in beta, it wasn't even out yet. Blades in the Dark hadn't even released yet. We didn't really like the way the healing mechanics worked, which we never tackled in our Blades game since it was a one shot. But there's a lot of weird, intricate mechanics for like the way that the different factions work, for the way that you interact with them. There's a lot of management on like the back end. And we realized that ultimately a lot of it didn't really matter, because like there was no way you as a group of people were ever going to interact with that many different groups of people. So we usually just contained it or even cut a lot of it, which I think was kind of what they meant for people to do. I haven't read the book, so I couldn't tell you for certain, but I'd be willing to bet. But yeah, either way, long story short, yeah, you're right. There's a lot that we, or that I wasn't using just by nature of how I learned to play. But also, I don't know. I'd say if I had to pick apart Blades, the two things that I think were the most weird to me were the way that the healing mechanics didn't complement their mission statement. Their mission statement, for reference sake, it was they wanted people to be daring and risky rogues, and to just do things, and to like basically have fun and go forth. But then the healing mechanics were so bogged down that like you could hardly even heal once in a single session. And so you need to wait like 2 sessions, wasting your entire downtime actions or tons of money just to heal back your wounds. And it felt like a very vicious cycle of, well, fuck, maybe I shouldn't be so daring anymore. Right. And the other thing that we changed was it didn't really make sense to add varying levels of like what you're doing. It made a lot more sense to just take it from the approach of like the yes/no scenario from like D&D. So like, for instance, if your DM could introduce you a lock, and they're like, oh, this is a level 5 lock, or well, a level 5, but there's another word for it, but that essentially boils down to being like a grade 5, level 5, whatever. Risk 5 or something along those lines. And so you'd kind of be able to figure this out by looking at it most times, unless like the DM otherwise specifies. And then you just be like, okay, well, I can't do anything with that. I can't pick that. I'd have to find another way. But then we always get to thinking, it's like, well, why would you introduce that to a group of people when they're going through this mission, especially since missions are generally pushed to the players. They don't usually go out and find their own missions. It's a little different if they get in over their heads, I'm sure, right? But for the most part, it felt a bit of like a weird mechanic. So what we ended up doing was like taking that out just entirely, just saying, fuck that, go, scram rules. And we instead took it and made it so that like, okay, maybe I can't lockpick this lock, but I could break it, or there was another way around it, or something along those lines. Is kind of how we ended up like feasibly doing it. And again, to an extent, I think that's kind of what the rules meant, but it wasn't how we interpreted them. And so we just kind of like did away with them and started homebrewing elements in that we liked. Obviously, there's a lot more that we did that I probably can't even remember off the top of my head right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think Blades is a really good platform, though. Even if you play it at rules as written, I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I mean, rituals are probably... Actually, it was another thing that we changed. We started using rituals as, like, spells, less so than, like, weird occultic things. I mean, they still had a very occultic roots. A lot of the times they came with varying degrees of, like, fuckery. Like, one of them was... one of our players, she had this thing where she would cast a ritual on... It had to be a living person. And she could literally, like, absorb all of their life essence and then transfer it to another person. But in doing so, they would take on features from that person for a while. So, like, their hair color might change, their eye color might change, like minor features, like they might grow a mole or like things like that. That would go back after like a couple days, but you'd have a couple days of just looking different. And it was interesting, and I think we even used it for like a disguise once, which was fucked up in its own right. But yeah, no, there was a lot of interesting things there that we either tweaked or changed or did away with. But ultimately, that's pretty cool, House. I realized I just rambled on, but but yeah, let me know how that goes, because I think everyone should play. Should play Blades at least once. Obviously, Fiction First isn't going to be good for everyone. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that, especially if you're really, really into like the mechanical heavy side of like D&D, probably not really going to be for Blades. Blades deals in roles in a very case-by-case basis, meaning that there is no strict guidelines for how they should work. It's usually off the cuff by the DM, except in very specific situations. But I think that's kind of what makes it fun. It kind of gives the DM something to be doing actively at the table. It's not all about pre-planning. There's a lot of room for doing things on the fly, and I think that's ultimately where we had a lot of our fun. Whispering game once a ritual where she becomes hard to notice. Yeah, see, shit like that's really cool. I think my favorite ritual, and I've talked about this before, my favorite ritual was, I had a ritual where if I could make someone deny their fate, and the idea behind that is that, like, I couldn't tell the future, but if my prediction came true about a person, I would steal their voice until I stole another voice. And my puppet would use it instead. That's I literally coined my character. The character's idea was a mute ventriloquist. Was the entire idea of the character, and it was entirely magic that let my puppet talk. So I'm going around playing like this. I forget the fuck they're called. You might know Hells, the weird demon people. They're not demons, but they have like demon blood or demon stuff in them. So they have like a weird quirk about them. Fuck, I forget the hell. Yeah, I had a whole character once, but yeah, it's one of the races or not races, but one of the regions you can come from. It starts with T, I think. Anyways, it's like usually like a flavor quirk, like your shadow moves on its own or something like that. It's like nothing major. But I played one of them, and my quirk was that I had porcelain-like skin. So I looked like a doll. I was playing a female character for this because I thought it'd be really interesting to go around looking like this cute doll-like character. But then when I talk, I'd sound like this big burly dude or something just really odd. And we used that as distractions more than once. And it was super funny. It's super fun to play around. I always usually leave out the bit where we decided we wanted to play, our crew was going to be occultists. And we kind of accidentally boiled ourselves down to being serial killers. So the idea behind our crew was we worshiped the god of fate, or so the forgotten old god of fate, Tytros. That's what it was. Yes. The only person that could speak to this god was my character. We, as a collective, decided on this because they thought it was funny that the mute character was the only one that could communicate with their god, so no one could really tell if I knew what they were saying or not. But so we would talk to this old mummified head that we had in an abandoned lighthouse. That was our hideout, and it would just randomly tell us to go kill people. And our reasoning in our heads is like, oh well, it's fate. They're gonna die anyways. We're just the vehicle for that. So we had no remorse, nothing. We just killed with hope. It was really evil thinking back, but that was the game we were playing, and we did it really well. One of our guys went full Robin Williams, fourth wall breaking. He wanted to be like insane, and nobody really knew if he was, whatever. But that's literally the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, it kind of is, but yeah, actually thinking about it, fuck, that really is close, isn't it? You were the listener. Fuck, I was. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Fuck, you're right, it was the Dark Brotherhood. Except we were way more deranged than the Dark Brotherhood, but still. I remember we had this, we had to kill this butcher. And I had another ritual, and this is where we started getting rituals to get fucking wacky and weird. I had this ritual that allowed me to turn mirrors into portals, so we could use any mirror in any area, but the issue was that when we're in the mirror world, wraiths would constantly attack us. And so we fucking went through this mirror world, and I think we had to do some weird scouting to figure this out. We had to figure out how the mirror world worked. There was a whole session worth of figuring shit out to get this to work. But we managed to find a way into his downstairs bathroom mirror. We came in through his basement, or no, I don't think it was a bathroom. It was like a basement room, anyways. We came through a mirror, and we made a bunch of noise coming through, and so we hear him coming down the stairs, all grumbling, like, "What the fuck's going on in my basement?" kind of deal. And I remember, I took out like this sharp needle I had, and I just skewered him through the leg as he passed by, and then we just killed him in his basement and left. Like, thinking back, that's pretty fucked up. That's really fucked up. And then another time we used the mirror world because we wanted furniture to furnish our hideout. So what did we do? We snuck into a fucking furniture store at night and just started lucking furniture through the mirrors. God, it was such a fun game. I miss it so much sometimes. But our power level spiked so fucking hard because the DM thought, okay, a way of punishing my character for being, so brazen, they were gonna make it so that if I interacted with this thing, it deems you the Dirk Brotherhood. Fair. Okay, I guess this is story time. Fuck it. My power scaling got so fucked up because the DM, admittedly, she even will admit she kind of fucked up. I was chasing down the big bad, and we were supposed to kind of do things a bit separately and differently than the way we did, because I'm not really the frontline fighter, obviously, but I chased down the big bad. And so I see these casting a ritual, and I'm like, oh fuck, I know all about that. That's my forte. I'm like, I interact with it. I fucking telekinetically connect to it. I'm gonna do this. And he's like, my DM was just like, yeah, okay, you do it. And then I'm like, okay, like, I'm gonna roll. And she's like, nope, you're good. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm being let in, basically. They don't resist. Okay, all right. Find out the body that this dude was like casting a ritual on. I was housing like an old forgotten god. Oops. And then I rolled 2 critical successes in a row. So the DM was just like, fuck, I have to give it to you. So the DM was just like, I guess you subjugate the forgotten god. It's now inside of you, and and you control it. Well, I didn't really control it, but it didn't control me, so to speak. But then the added caveat was, anytime I rolled a nat 1, I would lose consciousness, and the old god would take form and try to consume everything in its path. Yeah, I almost killed the party a couple times, but them's the breaks. Smugglers. It's funny that they're smugglers. That was our first crew too. You picked Losa again? Yeah, fuck. Really? I think that was before we played Divinity, actually, but still. A fallen noble musician who caves in skulls with a trumpet. That's pretty metal. An old Russian voiced explosives technician. Basically, Yennefer from the Netflix series. A worker turned criminal. A cat burglar. And the one doing bad things for good reasons. That's oddly close to what we had going in our first game. Actually, scratch the musician. We had an explosives guy. I was the one doing bad things for good reasons. I was trying to send money back to my parents, and I mean, I don't know if I'd call her Yennefer, but you could probably pull a couple different references from different mages across, whatever, for our mage character at the time. And our leader, it was our leader was very explosives esque. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny how close that is. But yeah, no, fuck, Blades in the Dark was fun. Yeah, I think by the end of it, we ended up getting like legendary artifacts. One that let one of our players see the future by like a couple seconds, if he attuned to it correctly each time. So the issue is that if he didn't, he went blind. So, you know, big drawback. Temporarily blind. I was supposed to get a green dragon familiar at one point. And then I forget what our other guy was supposed to get. There was another thing he was supposed to get, but I can't remember now. Complex Momonix. Yeah, actually, okay, never mind. That sounds a lot closer than I was originally. So we picked up a player at random. I think I've told this story before. She ended up being like really weird and awkward, and like we assumed she had been going through things, and we later on found out she did some really fucking horrible shit outside of our circle of friends. That was a nightmare to even hear about. Fuck, dude. I feel really bad for her. I guess her ex-boyfriend at this point. But I won't get into that story. It's weird. I don't know the full details. We won't dive deep into something that I'm speculating on. But anyways, but that boiled over into our games, and she started getting really weird. But before that, that was pretty much what her character was all about. Was being like, she was an ex-noble, and her entire goal was to break back into nobility. So she was basically doing stuff like that. Not so much because she had a complex about her looks, but more that she had a complex about being a noble and not having the things she's used to. So I guess in a way, the Fallen Noble musician and the Yennefer clone kind of like meet for that one, I guess, huh? Didn't really think about that. But no, that's a really cool cast. I mean, I think another super big highlight of Healing Circle. Nice. Of Blades is how wacky things can get with the party dynamic. I don't like strawberry flavored things usually, but strawberry bubbly is probably my favorite. Yeah, I remember you and I think it was Haxon had mentioned it a couple times. I have a Blades supplement that I made too, with a new setting and a new set of rules on how magic works. I even created like a bunch of planar disturbance stuff that I thought was really cool. Something that I felt like Blades in the Dark really needed to tackle more. Like there's definitely room for it there, and they've talked about it a lot. But I felt like I went hard. I made the Witchwood was my my thing that I was making, and there was the Summer Realm, which was basically the Fey Walled, right? But then there was the world was cursed to be covered in a blanket of snow, everlasting blizzard, basically. And the gimmick was the forest would change every day, at a set interval, and if you were stuck out there when it changed, you'd get lost. And so they were sending groups of people into the forest to find magical artifacts or hunt food or whatever, right? And that was kind of like, so instead of being like a criminal crew, you were more like mercenaries working for the people. And I really wanted to run that for you guys at some point. I don't know, I've been having a hard time getting up, getting the nerve up to the DM. Oh, was a treasure NRP. He really was. I miss role playing with Axon. Yeah. All right. Increase boost gauge from a minute. That's all right. We don't need that. Over limit extension would be big, but we don't have enough for that. So let's get Healing Circle. What? Oh, that's disgusting. My poor Rinwell. Her progression is locked behind collectathons. No! No! This is probably big, though. Oh, wait. Devastated. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's 100% fine. I do like the way the progression works in this game. It really incentivizes you to do a lot. But I just, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'd use that very well. I mean, it'd be nice when it happens, but I'd rather get this instead. So I think we'll wait. Actually, no, fuck it, we're getting this. Just some power scaling for the sake of power scaling, but we awaken a lot. So. Oh yeah, and you get something for completing these, I forgot. I just got plus 10 attack for that. Okay, that's right, I forgot about that. So this would be a good one to complete. For Runmo. Ooh.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
So, if we're gonna collect items, does that mean we just gotta have them in our inventory at some point? I mean, sure, we're kind of stacked on money right now. And that'll help us towards our item collection goal. I think, I hope. Okay, new weapons. New weapons, even though, we just got a new weapon. Okay. Oh, so Silver Sword actually came from somewhere. That's cool. It's actually a really interesting little lore bit. Alright, well, we should just craft fuck anything at this point. Something to get better stuff out of them. That might also be enough to get Elfin his thing. Also, I want to make... What is Smackdown? With, okay. Increased aggro. Huh. That's interesting. That's a new type of handling that kind of stuff. I don't like any of these though. None of them are like that's pretty cool. In fact, I think we'll make that. You know, we'll leave it be for now. Oh, we can make a black onyx, but it's not that great. Decreased aggro is also a thing. Actually, fuck, that'd be like really, really, really good for I'm wondering if that would be really good for Rinwell. Light damage is fine because we can do light attacks. Well,
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
equipment. Oh yeah, this is kind of poop for her because she doesn't use attack. But light damage plus 15% should be fine. Should help her kite a little bit more too.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
What?
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Huh?
Really?
Oh yeah, I
have
forgot.
no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Right, Chase said here, comforting our boy Law. No, I forgot. Shion has a thing for fashion, so she, of course, she wouldn't find it that big a deal.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
I also don't think that that's actually realistic.
You're right.
But
This
fuck
does
it.
make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
They can see. They're like, yeah, we fucked up. But yeah, no, so weird information for Victim to just like toss out at you guys. Technically, weight training like that would work. They would gain muscle. I don't know, I can't really tell how efficient it would be. I assume not that bad. But actually, the like if you think like the famous scene from Naruto when Rock Lee takes off his leg and arm weights and they fucking explode the ground when they hit, like, oh my god, it's so heavy, woo! But like, okay, well, yeah, that would probably work to some extent. The issue is that you'd hurt yourself really badly. So there's a YouTuber who did a testing on this. I forget his name off the top of my head, but he's a bigger YouTuber who does like, I think inventions mostly, but he wanted to basically test this out, and he started working out and doing daily activities with a bunch of weights strapped to him. And what he found is like, yeah, sure, it did help a marginal amount in his testing phasing. But it was somewhat noticeable, and he was able to track it. But the issue is that he started to notice that he was hurt a lot more than normal, like, and not in good ways that you would get from like working out normally. And that would probably be the biggest thing, is they'd probably end up hurting themselves, like their joints or something would end up, you know, I don't know, strained too far or too. You know, I guess, yeah, I'm trying to think of like a way of like phrasing that at that point. Oh yeah, Shion's good now. We don't need to eat her stuff anymore, because I wanted to do this. Only for 3 minutes? Fuck it. Why not?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
There we go.
Could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point.
If we go to Lenegis, we have to find that
You
doll.
go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
So that's curious. So now we know that Shion's thorns were something that she had, maybe not at birth, but
I'm on. Here I go. I'll end you. Glitter Dragon. Eagle Fly.
There, sleep now.
I'll run you
They
through.
may look cute
Rip
and
and
stuff,
tear.
but they're vicious. They're surrounding us.
Burning. Got fired.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. You know, Law, it really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
thinking too much gets in the way.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move.
beautiful. Oh wait, did something respawn over here? It did. Yeah, I know I mentioned it
I think Hoodle senses something.
last time.
Just great.
But I think this game is going to be perfectly fine. I think I'm even going to enjoy it a lot by the end. Unless it, you know, does something weird. I mean, I dogged on Abyss a lot, and I realized after I'd sat down and calmed down from it, I ended up like thinking about it a lot more finely than I thought I would have. But that said, I mean, Abyss gameplay-wise was fucking phenomenal. Amazing game. Story-wise, though, is kind of what I was getting at. You know, there was a lot of elements of it that I felt like were very glossed over, very rushed near the end in ways that they really shouldn't have been. They were contradicting themselves scene to scene, and it was kind of weird. And I get it. You know, most people that played Abyss back in the day would have been probably younger, or, you know, what was out at the time, even quality-wise, probably was comparable. So it's like, I get it. I played it well past its date, and it didn't age the greatest story-wise. That's fine. But, or at least for me, more specifically. But that said, though, I think that, mostly because I know in my heart of hearts, as it were, I can definitely remove my bias if I need to for a game like this. Like, I did it for Dark Souls 2. If I can do it for Dark Souls 2, my literal favorite game series of all fucking time, Dark Souls, I can definitely do it for Tales of Arise. But yeah, I think the thing that's going to carry it the most is the character interactions. They all feel so good. They all have their own motivations, and I feel like when I think of anime motivations, I always think of very tropey mess, you know, very trope soup kind of stuff, where everyone kind of just feels like they were tossed in the same pot, or if they're not tossed in the same pot, they're cooked in the same broth, or so on and so forth. I'm just using a cooking metaphor at this point. I don't know. Maybe I'm hungry. I couldn't tell you. But you know what I mean. They're either very and they didn't add any salt. There we go. So they're either really, really bland characters, very boring characters, very one note, or everyone seems to have like the very same mindedness, which just gets boring. It's not realistic, and it's just lame. But obviously, not a lot of anime is really like that. I mean, there is a lot of anime that is like that, I suppose, but not everything is, I should say more specifically. And the Tales games have never been like that, I don't think, that I'm aware of, so. Oh, hey, speaking of Abyss, the graphical error on the right side there. It's just a shadow creeping along, and we're at an odd angle, but it's funny. There are too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
I guess...
Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help us shake off this weird mood I've been in.
Yeah!
Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game, so I don't let anyone down.
Great.
Okay, if you say so. Let's do this. Battle chain bonuses make a return. I forget which game they're from. I think it was, probably Berseria. I think they're in Berseria at least, but I forget where they started. After battles, you'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat points, viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As this total rises, you'll earn more EXP and better item drop rates, and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus just decreases over time. Oh yeah, it's literally, I mean, it may not be where Berseria, or Berseria may not have been where it started, but it is literally the same mechanic. Just probably, oh.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
This one's mine!
You're done. Demon Fang.
Sleep well. Let's get you all tucked away.
Eat this.
Here goes! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're done.
I dodged the wrong thing because Shion's attack looked like an attack.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Ready and well! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go! Get on it.
Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round.
Go no further!
Eat this! Burn! I'll end you!
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
It's over.
It's a duel of the arts!
Dragon shell!
I'm sad.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We did it.
Oh, damn. You were right. I'm glad we beat up those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting through, or keep fighting enough and you'll eventually get lucky. Oh. That was cool. Oh, double jump. Stopping this silver wolf now.
This could be useful.
Ow! I'm on it!
Dance in the wind! Make my win! Get on there with you! Annihilation!
First strike!
Is it hot? Just back it out again!
I'm on it!
Thunder field! Don't mind if I do!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
In
Be
here!
my guest.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
I'm on it!
Something you wanted to say?
I'm even stronger than before.
Hey. An opponent like this should be easy.
Burn in hell! I'm sorry to be a father.
Leave all the... Enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am!
Getting started! Field!
Double demon fang!
Eat this!
Destruction! Talon hurricane! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit
Leave
still?
the enemy's arms to me!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said
I
than
have
done!
no limits.
You're done! Armor won't save you! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here goes!
Try this on for size! Swallow dance!
Oh, you learned swallow dance. Cool.
Photon dance in the wind! I'll be saving now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Wait, does he gain proficiency the same way Farah does? Oh, dude, that's so cool. I hope that's what that means. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's pretty cool. All right, we need to fix this up a bit. So, Talon Storm is okay, but we never use it. So let's get rid of it. Get rid. In fact, let's get rid of Dragon Shot and go Swallow Dance. Alright, I'm gonna fuck around with that.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Talon Vortex!
Reload!
Missile fire!
Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern! Not today!
Annihilate! This one's mine! Here! Now!
Double Season Fire! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. No choice.
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Come and get it! Be still! Eat this!
Rising Storm!
Talon Hard! Watch it!
Into the shadows!
Swallow dance! Whirlwind Snap!
By the power of water!
I'll tear you apart!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow dance! You got the advantage!
Good.
Eat this!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on. Now you see what I can do! First strike! Whirlwind Snap! This one's all
Do it!
mine! Swallow dance!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Hi, Hoodle!
First strike! I'll end you! Not today! Swallow dance! Eagle fly!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Storm!
And cover the
You're
capture!
wide open! I'll run you through!
Here, let me help.
Rising Tear!
First aid!
What a relief! Whirlwind Snap!
Glacial Spear!
Oh,
Piercing
now I'm
Eagle.
real mad! Be still! I'll tear you apart! I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you!
Bap, bap,
Lightning reflex!
bap.
10
Oh, I love it so much.
Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
Here!
You're done!
Get on in there!
Law is actually a lot of fun to play.
With this, I can become even stronger.
We apparently have a chance of getting rare enemies now.
Get in, get
This
out!
one's mine.
Swallow blade! Talon hard! Double Demon Fang! Eagle dive! Whirlwind
I'll be
Snap!
saving this
You're
one.
mine! Eat this! Demon Fang! You're done! I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started! Come and get it!
I'm only getting
Finish it!
started. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah, Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
At least they got their priorities straight. Run! Run! Sad days. Alright, well, I think we cleared everything out. So let's grab some loot. Oh no, there was one enemy set pack left. Oh, two.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Anything in armor is all mine. Only getting started. Supernova! Swallow dance! Lightning thrust! Eagle fly! Arch field! Annihilation!
Oh.
They're surrounding me! Help! First aid!
That's the rare monster, methinks.
Doom!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. I'm on it. All in you! Swallow dance! Here I come! Eagle fly! Here I come! Stardust! Here goes! Healing circle! This can't be happening!
Stay away from...
A new leaf on life now! All in you! Eagle fly! Eat that! Swallow dance! I'll tear you apart! Watch this! Here goes!
Damn, beat me to it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will. Eat dirt!
In here! I'll heal you! The picture of
Here I come! I'm on it!
healing! Now for something special!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
All finished enough.
You'll pay for that!
Wait, what the fuck was that? Alright, just get Shion up. She can res me.
Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death! Feel! I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing armor! I'll pay for that!
I'm such a failure.
Great. That's fine.
I'm on it. Eagle fly! I'll tear you apart! Such a failure.
I'm dodging, but I can't dodge midair, so it's actually really frustrating.
Bring you back from death a bit! Resuscitation!
This one's mine!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! All in!
Interrupt!
Lightning thrust!
Swallow
Damn!
full energy!
Glimmer blade!
I'm impressed. By the...
Demon fang!
I was overconfident.
Talon hurricane! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Double demon fang! No!
Thunderblade!
Can't end here! In the groove! Knock it into next week! I'm on it! I'll end you!
Lightning orb!
Swallow dance!
Lightning condemned!
I'm on it!
Thunderblade!
Talon hurricane!
Don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save you! Eagle, watch this!
Raging cascade! In here. I'll be saving this one. Lightning orb! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
I think we can beat it, but it's a bit higher level than we are. Fine, there's a camp up ahead here. I'm a little sad that we wasted like all of our life bottles.
I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
That's pretty big, but I want to cook something that that Law can cook. That'll still be beneficial to us. I guess kebab's the best we got.
That was nothing.
I'm not trying to cook the
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I'm trying not to do the what's it called there?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
The pre-order foods.
Another day, another Gald.
Oh, cool. Is there anything at all I could sell that would be fine to do so? These don't sell for much. The completed charms sell okay, but I don't think there's a return on your money. And I've been told that we should probably keep our previous equipment because we might actually need it for something eventually. Material-wise, we got some things that sell okay. Anything I know of that we can actually farm, though? Actually, we could look to see what we're acquiring here and sell it. But one second. Give it the law so he's not in dire straits all the fucking time. Elemental attack goes to Rinwell because she, well, has the most elemental attack. Being a mage. And for defense, we'll try to bring law up a little. All right. Oh, we still have money. Could we not buy another one? Nice. All right. So let's run up ahead. Let's try to do another chain. From as far over here as we can.
What's this thing?
I wonder, can we drag enemies to one another? Doesn't look like it. All right.
This'll be a
Oh wait, maybe we can.
Bet that shell hiding something tasty. Eagle, come on a roll now. Oh, back to it.
Glad you have your uses.
Together, that was...
We were able to drag them away from.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you.
Eat this! You're done! Here I come! Eagle Fly! Burning Strike!
Now.
Eat this!
Burning strike.
You're most comfortable at a range.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Earthstone, Bizarre Megacore. Actually, Bizarre Megacore sells well.
Right, here goes!
Eat this! Take this! I'll smash you! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Now I'm in the groove! Here I come! Eagle Fly!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Eat this!
Lightning
Oh,
Lightning condemned.
damn! I was hoping we get to see Renwell's Astral.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Jesus, Alvin.
Hi, Hoodle.
Eat this! Burn in hell! I'll end you! By the power of water! Where are you going? Here I come! Finish this!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right.
Already on!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Lightning Strike! Rising Stronger Dance!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Rising Wyvern! Tunnel Dance!
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Jesus, we went hard on that one.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Swallow Dance!
Reload!
Eagle
Lightning
Fly!
orb!
You're done!
Hear me! Flame primed and ready!
I
never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane!
Turbo Demon Fang!
What's this? It's over! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Glacier Fury! Here's Eagle!
Swallow Dance! Eagle Fly! Swallow Demon Fang!
I'm like bait to them.
Here I come! Demon Fang! Turbo Demon
Will
Fang!
they help? I'll smash you!
Lightning
Eat this!
You're done!
Healing circle!
Swallow Dance! River Dragon!
Now I can let loose.
My fists are crushing it out there.
I won't forgive you!
Eat this! Burning Hell! River Dragon!
Mega Ray!
Eagle Fly!
Turbo
Demon Fang!
Glacier
Eat
Field!
this!
Here's Eagle!
You're done! Run well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
I can feel my precision improving.
Little help!
First strike! Swallow Dance!
That's freaking does it!
One more!
I'll run you through! I'm on it! It's over!
Too much to handle?
I'm on it!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Ganon after love.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's the Lord!
Eat this!
I'll
end you! Talon Hurricane! Watch this!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
All right.
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, that's more where that came from. An opponent like this should be easy.
Talon Hurricane!
Photon! In here!
I can carve through armor! Eat this!
Shiny!
Swallow Dance! I'll finish you here and now! You're good! Eat this! I'll run you through! Swallow Dance!
Do it!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat. I'm ready for the next battle.
No backing down!
Not on my watch!
Swallow Dance! Rip and tear! You're mine! You're done!
If it's in the sky, lightning condemned!
First strike! I'll end you! I'm just getting started!
Lightning!
Talon Hurricane!
Here, let me help!
Eagle Fly! I'm on it! You're done! Talon Hurricane!
Do it! Lightning orb!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. Gotta break through.
Eat this!
Ignite!
Pieces! Attack
Light
line!
astral energy!
Turbo!
Is mine!
I'm not done.
Strike!
Feel!
Shot!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Strike! Already on!
Demon Fang.
Alright!
Whirlwind Smash!
Finish it.
Okay!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern.
Talon
I'm not
Hurricane!
done.
There's always room for improvement.
I guess we're grinding at this point. I didn't really think about it, but
I'm on it. You're mine. Eagle fly. That freaking does it. I'll run you through. I can carve through
Healing
armor.
circle!
I really owe you. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Freeze Lancer!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
There!
I'm on it.
Oh, and Raging Cascade! Take it! Leave your ally! This'll come in handy.
alright.
That extra training paid off.
Bum 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 bum. These don't really sell that well, but yeah, we ended up grinding out. I bet you the titanium Vambrus is something we get from the dragon. Probably also the infernal fang. Jeez, fuck words. Well, we should do it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm curious. You do any training, man?
Not really. Can't say I have a specific routine.
So it's just raw talent for you, huh?
It might just be because of how hard the Renans worked me. If you want to train, I'll join you.
Really? All right, let's do it!
Actually, I want to check something.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm curious about whether or not she has one for cooking dishes too. These little voiceless ones are pretty cool.
We go to sleep.
At first they were like really basic and I figured they were just gonna be like glanced over, but they're actually not bad.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Yes. I say we get Rimmel to 19 and call it there. For our little grinding adventure. It doesn't look like she has one for cooking dishes. That's pretty good. But that's fine. I'd rather give her some other stuff that's there we go. Alright. Actually, we should save as well. My chair's getting on my nerves, man. I'm gonna beat it out.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite! I'll run you through!
Lightning orb! Dance with the wind! Downfall! Now!
Look sharp!
That's definitely kills them all, right? No?
Training
Ooh.
paying off!
They got me flamed!
Back into the forest!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Flaming thrust! Eagle fly!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Eagle fly! Whirlwind snap! I'll tear you apart!
I forgot. I didn't mean to do it like that. It's alright.
Dragon form!
Lightning orb! I'm ready! Dance in the wind! In here!
Dazzle!
Here!
Rising Falcon!
More with that hammy! Flame of fury! Water! Hear my call! This is great!
I'm on it! Rising
Lightning
Orb!
orb! Banana
Rising
let's
Falcon!
Into the shadows! In
Dazzle!
here!
Flaming thrust!
Watch this!
Glimmer flame! Supernova!
Wind!
Freeze where that came from! Feel! Hear my call!
Rising Water!
I'm on it! Over here! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Swallow dance!
More for the stockpile!
Where are you going?
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Swallow dance! Rising Water! I'll run you through! I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
Chinese supernova! Dance in the wind!
I'm such a failure.
How did I... You giant nerd.
Stay away from my friends!
Get you off
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
I'm on
I'll
it!
heal you all!
I'll end you!
Supernova!
Swallow dance!
Banana healing zone! Lightning descent! Thunder blade! Hear my call!
Swallow blade!
That freaking does it!
Oh no!
Here's my Astral Dance in the wind! Freeze Lancer!
Shattering dream! Pieces! Attack time!
I'll heal you all!
Can't end here!
Uh-oh. Hey, Nightmare. Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going, everybody? Very sounds good. Yes, this dragon. He is a fun time, as it were. I think we can do this. I just need to play it better, realistically. How's it going, chillin'? How's it going, reversed? It's going good here. Just trying to beat this dragon. I'm trying and failing. Ooh, that's the opposite of good.
I'll run you through. Here I come. I'll end you. Sword lane out.
Oh, I did not mean to hit my... Ow! Little gnat flying around my mic. Alright, Sean, get up. Please.
Mission working.
Swallow dance.
Mega ray.
Double demon fang. Talon hurricane.
I'll bring you back.
This one's all mine. This one's mine. You're done. I'll smash you.
I probably should have waited to do that. That's alright.
Take this. Swallow dance. I'll finish you here and now.
Air thrust.
Swallow dance. Megasonic thrust. Here we go again.
Okay, I dodged it.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You'll pay for that.
In here.
Demon fang. Swallow dance. Destruction. Glimmer dragon. Take this.
Alright, without Shion up, we're probably not doing this.
This one's mine. Finish it. Finish it.
Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
Eat
Swallow
that.
blade. Swallow demon fang. Glimmer dragon. Come and get it. Take this.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Take this. You're mine.
Now
Now through.
showtime.
Eagle fly. Eat that.
Light acceleration.
Rising falcon. First strike. I'll run you through. You're mine. Eat this. Eternal rip and tear. Eagle fly. Dragon fist. Swallow dance. Rip and tear. Eagle fly.
Photon. Raging cascade. They're not playing around.
You're finished. Severing wing. I'm on it. I hope this thing is
It's about to
mentally
strike.
approved. Look sharp, everyone.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Okay, he's not really hitting us, so that's good.
Dance in the wind. In here.
Swallow
This'll
blade.
come in handy.
Oops, keep forgetting that's the wrong button.
Take this. Sword lane
One
alpha.
at a time.
Eat this.
Light accelerator.
Swallow dance. Freedom now. While it's
Eagle
reeling.
fly. Sleep now.
I'll run you
Let's get you
through.
all tucked away.
Dragon swarm.
Light accelerator. All
You're
right.
done.
It's
I'm
showtime.
on it. Take this. Too much.
Thunderblade.
Double demon fang. I'm on a roll now. Glimmer dragon. Double
Dance in the
demon
wind.
fang.
Air thrust.
I can't move.
All right, Dolphin's out of the running.
Air thrust. Light dance in the wind.
Swallow dance.
Air thrust.
I'll end you.
Not on my watch.
Talon hurricane. Rip and tear.
Lightning
I'll
orb.
finish you here and now.
Banana, let's go. Front. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Talon hurricane. Ready and raring.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Raging cascades.
I can carve through. I lost my
Here.
focus. First strike.
More for the top pile.
Swallow dance. Rip and tear.
The enemy
I'll
is
finish
going
you
all
here
out.
and now.
All right.
My health pool is very large at the moment.
Here we go
Here.
again.
Let's get you all tucked away. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Too much to handle.
All good things come to an end.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Arc field. Dance in the wind. Air
I'm on
thrust. Light
Swallow
accelerator.
dance.
Dance in the wind.
Almost.
In here.
You're wide open.
This
You're
is
done.
handy.
Talon hurricane.
Raging cascade.
I'll crush
Okay.
you. Ah! Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this. Swallow dance. approved.
Let's go!
First time. Swallow
Get
dance.
in there with the others. Lightning orb!
Talon,
All
I'm
right,
just getting
it's
started.
showtime!
The tactics are working great.
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law.
Something special.
Glimmer dragon.
Raging
I'm
cascade!
just getting started. All good things come.
I couldn't dodge because I was in the air. Fuck.
Air thrust!
Eat this.
Photon slap lightning condensed!
The picture of hell. I'm on it. I'll end
Here's
you.
the raging cascade!
Rip and
Right.
tear.
Dance in the
Shattering
ring.
the
Air
pieces.
thrust!
Attack time.
Photon, they're not playing
I
around!
can carve through armor. Not my finest.
Raging cascade!
Damn. I don't think we have anything to res me with. I guess we can just sit back and watch and see if Rinwell does it. Actually, we could just play as Rinwell, actually. Keep forgetting we can do that.
Air thrust! Lightning condemned!
Wrong button.
Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Here goes! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Sleep now. Freeze Lancer! Not on my watch! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades!
Just gonna.
Spread!
Guess if I just keep kiting it, we're gonna beat it. It's just gonna take us forever.
Spread! Now for something special! Enemies immobilized! Sealed! Freeze Lancer! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Hit! Here's another. They're not playing around. Freeze Lancer!
Can't tell if he's trying to hit me or like if that's just that random there.
Raging cascades! In here! Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Art expert coming through! Raging cascades! Sleep
Oh,
now.
we're in bad times. That was almost really bad.
Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Raging cascades! In here! Freeze Lance! Don't mind if I do! Raging cascades! Spread! One more time! Spread! Raging cascades! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away!
Man, this is working.
Hard magic Azam! Freeze Lancer! They're not playing around! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Raging cascades! Sealed! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Spread! Raging cascades!
No, I didn't want to cast. Queuing hurt me there.
Raging cascades!
When has queuing ever hurt anyone?
In here! Magic Azam! Freeze Lancer! Raging cascades! Spread!
Oh, I don't have a way of stopping that. Yeah, it's coming out.
Raging cascades! Sealed! Freeze Lancer! Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do. Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades!
All right, we're doing it.
One more time! Raging Cascades! Sleep now.
Slow going, but it's going.
Raging Cascades! They're not playing around.
All right, just play it safe.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Sealed! Freeze Lancer!
Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Okay, so we brought Law back to life. Calves of steel. Words. Hey, maximum AG, that's pretty big. Oh, super swallow dance. That's pretty cool. Well awakened? Okay. Alright.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
I'm actually curious, did they not gain EXP from that? I feel like they did, because Rinwell was behind them by about half a level, I think, and that's still what she's at. Which is fine. I mean, I'm totally down with them still gaining EXP. But yeah, rare enemy down. I think, or at least I think that's a rare enemy. I don't know. It cost us our everything, but we did it.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
He did. Come on, Xiang, get with the program.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Mind if I join you, Law?
That's fucking beautiful. Him in the armor.
See you guys tomorrow.
They did a good job with the skits in this
I
game.
feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
All right. Do we have enough money to buy more life bottles? Because we're gonna damn well need them. Kinda. I mean, that's enough. We'll survive on 2 for now. I mean, hey, just for that glorious 10 extra CP, woo! Alright, that's enough fighting monsters for a while, too. We leveled up at a whole level there that we probably either weren't Ooh, we can go down here. Ooh. Fleetfoot crystal. We had a Swift crystal that allowed us to make or well, I don't know if it was called Swift, but made a Swift emblem out of it. Oh wait, is that something behind the waterfall? Oh, it actually even had its own name. It's called the Waterfall Depths. Cool. I'm assuming that's to keep it from being shown on the map, though. So it's actually a secret.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Oh. Actually, wouldn't it be quite the fucking twist if they weren't really slaves here? Because that directly contradicts what Shion's going for. Because none of them are going to want to support her in taking out a dude who's treating, or a person who's treating their people right. But I have a feeling her goal is more about eradication for some form or fashion. Ooh, man, that could really be cool. Hey, eggs. They look fairly well clothed too, like they're not wearing rags or like, you know, the regular well-kept workers' clothing. That says something about it too. I'm curious about this. That would come into question.
Okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
How they get their astral energy then. We're gonna find out that astral energy, there's an easy and a hard way to earn it. And I bet you the hard way to earn astral energy is cultivating it the way they're doing it here. And the easy way is to just say fuck it and sacrifice human lives for it. Maybe? Oh, thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off any bridges anymore. God damn it. Jimmy makes it look so easy. I don't know how he does it, but whenever I see someone jump off a bridge, I just have to follow them. That almost looks like I could climb it. Not entirely certain why I'd want to, though. Or the necessity behind it, for that matter. Alright. What the fuck are these? Are these supposed to be rat pigs? Wow, they look so much different now. Alright, there's regular pigs and then there's rat pigs. Rat pigs are like rabbit pigs.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey, I found milk. Someone just left it below this cow. Hey, mister, are you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yeah, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out? Sure. Why not?
All right.
Well, what do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? I can do that. We were just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction of the city.
Grief.
Is it? Oh well. Well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Well, nice to know there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. Nothing special. Try my best, old man. Well, I should mention my back hurts too. I ask you to carry me as well. Alvin just like, I'm here. How's it going? What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zoogle food for long.
I guess...
Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Good question.
Yes.
Name's Bogdal. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full of nothing else. A ranch?
I don't believe
You don't know what a ranch is, boy. Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Yeah, point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats. Both Donnans and Rennans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me back there. Help me get back here in one piece. No, you don't have to do that. It's fine. No, hush. I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot of spare around here. Oh, I know. You all can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. And this livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound?
Huh?
That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine. Trust me. You've got a face that animals will love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Oh, is this really happening? Okay. I mean, I'm down. I wasn't expecting this. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray zoogles, mice, and also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray zoogles attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice. Faria Ranch. I don't know why I was about to say ranch. Still in voice mode, I guess. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Allows you to trigger. Oh my god, that is busted. Well, kinda. Honestly, I always really hated the like on enemy defeat, or on enemy something or other, because like half the time that's useless to me. I mean, when we're fighting basic bitch enemies, I'm not really in need of help. I mean, like, there's a couple encounters that are usually hard, and I'm like across the series, like across any video game, really. I would rather be like something like on crit, on hit, if I can get it, or something along those lines, because that's where you start seeing use in actually challenging situations, such as like a boss fight where there's only one enemy and I can't defeat them to get the bonus, right? Either way. Still, it'll be cool to play around with. Awakening Battle Chain bonus. I could see that being cool, but I'm not entirely beholden to it right now. What do we get for this 10 defense? Oh, mid-air evasion. Huge. Huge. Literally huge. The one thing that I've been asking for and was sad that I didn't have for so long. So, boom. Easy choice.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
She was about to just drop all of that on online with a single extra thought. I'll say I get it. The quirkiness. This is supposed to be like an extra side. Like if you wanted to argue like canon or not, probably not canon situation, right? It's one of those moments where like this quest was supposed to be taken as a bit of a joke. The kooky old man gives you his ranch for literally basically doing nothing for him. Haha, funny joke. But regardless of like any of that stuff, I kind of think they could have did more with that quest. But I'm interested in this mechanically, though. I think mechanically this is kind of interesting. What do I do? Talk to him to do this stuff? Okay. Ooh, my knee is a little locked up. Ooh, yowie. All right. And unfortunately, it attracts stray Zoogles who love to eat them. Ooh. Let's just go with the regular feed for now. I don't really have the money to mess around with this stuff. So I assume I can just come back later and beat the crap out of my animals for free shit. We're playing Harvest Moon now, boys. Woo! I hope there's a lot of end game to this game. I think it'd be really interesting to have Tales of Arise be a game that I could pick up and play. Just for shits and giggles later on. Or maybe like off stream even, like just play it a little bit here and there. I don't know. I know I had the moment of mentioning it last time that I was like, yeah, I'm not entirely certain how I feel. Because, for as good a game as I think Tales of Arise is, it doesn't really feel like a Tales of game. So on and so forth. I kind of went down that whole path of, like, feeling weird about it because I normally don't like to be that guy, blah, 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 blah. It basically, like, criticizing a game just because it's not like its predecessors or whatever. And then, and how much that kind of makes me a hypocrite, really. Because one of my favorite games of all time, Guild Wars, that I didn't really play all that religiously when I was younger, but like I did play it enough that I really enjoyed it and liked it. But then I played Guild Wars 2 and dumped 2,000 hours into it without batting a single eye. Very different games. But yeah, anyways, among other games too, like I mentioned Dark Souls 2 earlier as a good example of a game that like I pumped hours into, even though I really didn't like Dark Souls 2 that much. I know it's kind of like the meme to hate on Dark Souls 2 and so on and so forth, but like really wasn't my favorite game of all times. That's where we have to go. Why don't we go check what's north of here first? That's when we found out this is where we had to go.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Alright, we're gonna try to avoid enemies because we don't need to fight anything right now. Aw, that looked like entirely a spot we could travel to.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Giggle glasses, huh? Alright.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Anyways, the reason I was getting back on topic there is, I don't know. I think I thought about it last night after I got off stream, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, like going through the whole round of like, removing it from its predecessors, removing it from its series, and thinking about it as its own contained game. Because honestly, that's how a lot of people are going to experience it, right? And I think that's kind of was the point of Tales of Arise. It was designed to be that. I think that's entirely the point. I mean, Berseria was kind of like that too. I don't know if you guys remember the marketing cycle around Berseria, but they didn't even really mention it being a prequel to Zestiria. I think it was mentioned, but it wasn't really like pushed in their marketing, which was helpful in keeping it its own like separate entity, even though, I mean, any fan of the series knows it's not true, but fuck, what was it? They had it. Oh yeah. It was painted that it was gonna be like an all new battle system, an entirely new revamped way of playing, and it was like, oh, I mean, obviously it wasn't entirely, but like quick character swapping in battle was really cool. Even though it was, I mean, unless you were like really good at the characters, was kind of a, I don't want to say useless feature, but it was one of those features that you probably weren't going to touch. It was more for like the hardcore players or the really big fans or people that really wanted to dive deep. I mean, it was a good mechanic to add. I'm by no means just criticizing it. It just was one of those mechanics that like probably didn't get as much use as they probably expected it to. But anyways, aside from that, they had like a new way of doing the they call it AG points now. I think that's what it was called in Berseria, but it's the fuck, I can't remember what they called it in Destiny, but it's an upgrade of that system. And they had this really interesting way of like going back and forth with your enemies, which made boss battles really interesting. So on and so forth. It was really a giant like departure from a lot of the mechanical sides of things, but at the same time, it still played a lot like a Tales game. Where Arise just isn't that. It took a lot of like the smaller mechanics and brought them with it into something that's pretty different in a lot of ways. Which is weird to think that like if you remove the main component from a combat system, but you keep all the little bits and bobs, it somehow still doesn't feel familiar. That's weird to me. I mean, I think it's really intriguing, and not like weird in like a bad way by any means, but like odd. Either way, I don't know. I kind of trailed off on that. Point I was getting at is, I don't know. I think I'd be interested to see if this game had an open-ended ending, where you can just explore and do lots of extra side content. I think this game would probably lend well to it. Ugh. Excuse me. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. When those Zoogles started chasing me around, I was sure I was done for. Ah, tomato. 10 tomatoes. Alright, I have a feeling this is one of those zones they're just gonna be like, oh, we shouldn't be here. What the fuck are you doing, Elfin? I'm just hanging out, man.
We've reached our destination.
And away we go. Curious what we're going to do with the Master Cores we acquire. There's gonna be key items to show progress, or what? I wonder if this is going to be a deceptive prosperity, or if there's going to actually be like, because it would be a really large, crazy element for them to be like, no, not all Renans are assholes to their people. Descent. Would be beyond.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Interesting.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler.
Oh.
But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself.
So they're still relegated
You're
as
free to
lower
go
class
anywhere you like.
without any
Just
real
ask
chance of
if you should
growth,
need
but
anything.
What
they're
is
at least
it?
given
Spit it
a
out.
much better life than what
It's
other
just,
people have been
we
getting
came
lately.
here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Yeah, this is the part where Shion is going to come out to be the bad guy.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
I think that that's an amazing contrast to draw, by the way. I'm actually really excited for this. Oh, fuck. Blah. All right. Yeah, I think it's one of those moments where, like, obviously they're not going to paint Shion to be, like, some fucking evil murderous bastard or anything like that. Like, I think we're good on that front. But, like, I think it'll be interesting to see them, like, tackle that direction of things for a bit, you know? Oh, citizen. But I think one thing he did confirm for us, at least tangentially, obviously there could be a bit, different, but I have a feeling that the Renan overlords here, if you will, probably still keep them subjugated in that form of, like, they are still the lower class of the city. They don't really have a chance to, like, you know, like, none of them have a chance to become, like, political figures or I mean, I think it's pretty clear to state that they're, you know, they're talking about sovereigns, probably like monarchs and stuff like that. We're probably not, obviously they can't become king or queen for that matter, but, like, for the most part though, it sounds to me like they can't even, like, accrue, like, much without the Renan say, probably, but at the very least they're not, you know,
I
being
feel
forced.
like somebody's watching us.
maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
They're not being forced to, like, you know, work till they die, or be taken away from their families, or meant to, you know, fear their own, and you know, and so on and so forth. So it looks better, but ultimately, is it? I'm curious. Curious how they're gonna do this. Yeah, I actually am curious if they're gonna tackle this the same way Aslan tackles slavery. I think it was one of the more interesting takes I've ever heard about like olden day. When I say olden day, like medieval times slavery, right? There was an interesting scene where they go. Actually, I guess minor spoilers for Aslan if you've never seen it. Arslan, actually, Arslan. Sorry, I've been saying it wrong. Aslan's the wolf, or the wolf. Okay, the fucking lion from Narnia. Fuck. Anyway, Arslan. It's a novel, a Japanese novel, like a legitimate novel, not a light novel. From a long time ago. Like the 80s, I want to say. It had an OVA series, and a couple years back, it had a new anime come out about it. For those curious, I thought it was really good. I'm sad that season 2 got canned. At least I think it did, because it honestly was pretty good. Anyways, I digress. Point is, there was a scene. I guess I've given you enough time to close your eardrums if you don't want to hear the spoilers. But they come across a manor and for one of the lords, and they find a bunch of slaves inside, and they're like sleeping in a barn in like you know, probably warm conditions, you know, realistically livable conditions, but still not great. They're sleeping on like hay and shit, right? Like it's like, okay, that's they're probably not, they're most definitely not living like a good, or sleeping well, I guess, right? But then when they break open everything, they're like, you're free, go, hurry, get out of here, you know, like we're here to rescue you, type deal. And the slaves fight back. They attack them, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? And basically the conclusion that gets drawn is, you know, what are they gonna do? Wander out into the fray, get picked up by slavers again, or even captured by the Lord himself. I forget if they had defeated the Lord or whatever, but like, point is that they were gonna get either like swooped up, or considering they don't have any skills outside of what they were doing day to day, they'd probably just die. There wouldn't be anywhere for them to go or live. And I was thinking about it back in the day. I mean, there's a chance in medieval times that might have been the case for some people, which is terrifying to think about, realistically. But I'm curious if it's going to be a case of that here. Like, are they going to tackle that in that angle? Because I always thought that was a really interesting angle to take for that kind of stuff. Kind of like the idea of like, you know, a lot of us are used to the internet and playing video games, and you know, if I want something to eat, I can just run down to the store. It's like a 10-minute walk, easy. But if I were dropped in the middle of a desert, would I survive? I don't have a set of skills to do so. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. But it would, you know, it'd be a risk. I guess it's kind of like one of the kind of like a similarity to touch on there, right? I don't know. Interesting stuff.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And
I don't think so. I don't think that's what they were saying at all.
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Whoa, your armor rocks, big guy. Can I wear it? Our armor is certainly something even a Danan like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then. Promise. Oh, wait. Can Danans become part of their military? Actually, fuck, I might be entirely wrong. Fuck, maybe there is legitimate equality going on here. That'll make this even more hard to do. That, or this is all theater. These kids are like, you fucking act like shit's all good, or your parents get it. They're all paid actors. Goatsman. Shouldn't he be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menacea, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance anything bad happens. Yeah, I guess it's thanks to the Lord, huh? Life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see? And it's more than just us. Anyway. There's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason the city's so peaceful is because you Renan soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. You've got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this my last drink. Ooh. Ooh. I'm over here. Where? I'm on top of the thing behind the whatchamacallit. Four steps to your right, then hop back twice, and then spin around 8 times, but not fully around, like a 320 degree angle. I don't know why I just started giving out like the most inaccurate directions ever. But there you have it. The fucking glare of the sun is blaring and just searing my eyeballs right now. If anybody sees the owl, feel free to direct me. Not the same way I was making those fake directions, please. Preferably the good kind. The, hey victim, right there. Follow the sound of my voice. Oops.
Oh, I take it you folks are all travelers. It's so wonderful to have you all here.
Yes.
Well, you don't even bat an eye at us all being together, do you? Even though we have a run-in with us.
Oh, are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere on Donna. But here in Vicent, well, that's a part of everyday life.
Oh, hey, we want to visit the palace. Did we just keep going this way?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly right. Although if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley, since you appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena that you make complete strangers fight in to kill one another for sport? What? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. Oh boy. No, the training grounds are what they sound like. Training grounds for sparring. Well, it's true that years ago, it did used to be a gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious Zugals. But when our current lord, Lord Dohalim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such awful spectacles. You're telling me a Renan lord did that? Well, the place was then refurnished and reopened as a proper palace to train like it's known for these days.
Big yawn.
It's mainly designed to be used for the Menacea Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities.
Anyway, even Donans?
Sure.
Of course. The arena is far too punishing for me. But if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay a visit.
Ooh. It's rare that we get to do the arena this early. By rare, I mean unheard of. We go in for the quest, and the quest is literally to get our ass beat. That would be meta as fuck, and I'd love it. The game literally has the dude pick us up, slam us down. He's like, "What? You forgot this was a Tales of game? Boy, you're in the arena 40, 50, 60, even 80 levels too low. You can come back when you're stronger." Oh, okay. Where the fuck is this owl? Marco! Not even gonna give me a polo. I see how it is. That's a cat, not an owl. I don't know, when you've been staring long enough, everything starts to look the same. Cats, owls. Nope, there he is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, is that a hint that I should fast travel over to the forest? Fine, game. You don't gotta ask me twice. I've had a revelation. And here is your reward for finding white friends. My subjects, as it were. I am a Renna now, so after... Okay. Silver Cleaver armor. Is it bad that every time I see it, I want to say Sinclair? For some reason. That's just where my brain goes. I was really hoping we'd get, Law armor. See, this is the issue I have. The Reconciler armor doesn't look that great. Like, white and black is cool, but like, that's too white. And the fact that it's white and black means that you can't even like say this is like the paladin version of the armor. It just, I don't know. Like, the Sin Cleaver armor, that's maybe a little too dark. It matches well with the blue, and I think that's honestly like the greatest part of it. But like, this looks really nice. This is a bit more up my alley, though. Red, pink, the kind of colors that I'm down for. Plus, we've been kind of kidding everyone out with red armor. But the thing that I like about this the most, though, is the accents are pretty much as close as I think we're gonna get as something that matches the sword. Super cool. No eyeballs for our boy. The halo's kind of cool. I'm actually tempted to put the Sin Cleaver blade on. I mentioned it early next month. I might buy costumes for the game. This perch seems to be full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so it's a different number depending on the region. Okay. So let's guesstimate a second here. We need 80% owls for one of Rinwell's titles. So we've been pretty good at getting them. I haven't really settled. We've been grabbing them everywhere we go. So fire region, we got them all. Ice region, we got them all. That's a total of 16, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah, 6. So 16, 17, 18, 19. So if we estimate this is about 6. This is about 6, so that's 16. No, hold on. Or 16. What the fuck am I getting that? Fucking 12, sorry. But then we cut 3 out of it, that's 9. Wait, what did we just unlock? What was that? Anyways, so would that mean as long as we complete this region, we'll get there? No, that doesn't make sense. We don't have any way of knowing, so, Oh, maybe that was for the ranch? Anyways, yeah.
Finally.
We aren't that far off
If
from
only
it.
we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Cool. I have a feeling in time.
I can't believe we actually raised this.
You're pretty charming for a pig.
Interesting. All right. Where are the training grounds at? Up there?
We finally made it.
Now I'm curious about what I'm wearing. Bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Donans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dohalim.
Did we have a skit in the owl? Oh wait, actually you guys can't see that, huh? Oh shit, free stuff. Okay, we can teleport back here. I actually I want to double check that. I think we had skits almost every time.
These are the training grounds. The atmosphere here
These
feels
are not the
different
training
compared to the
grounds.
rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
All right. I just wanted to be thorough. I hate missing skits accidentally.
We've reached our destination.
Damage inflicted only after downing an enemy. We get lavender and lemon gel. We'll gain some items if we do this. Recommended level 25. But this is recommended level 20. Curious if they consider us a bit underleveled.
Backing down! Come and get it! Watch it! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! You're done! Swallow! Try this on for size! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dive! I'm on it! I'll end you! Eagle, I'll finish you here and now! First strike! I'll end... Eat this! Swallow dance! Talon Hurricane! Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save... Now I'm in the groove! I'll end you! Swallow dance! Glimmer Dragon! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! I'll tear you apart! First strike! You're done! Swallow dance! Eagle dive! I'm on it! You're done! Talon... Hey, when did I get so popular? I'm on it! I'll run you through! Swallow dance! Take this! Armor won't save you! Knock it into next week! First strike! I'm on it! I'll end you! I'm on it! You're done! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you!
Had the wrong hit buttons. I forgot circle doesn't count for that.
Tenebrous Claw! First strike! I'll run you through! Swallow dance! Eagle, I'm just getting started! Eat this! Eat this! Take this! That's enough! All good things come to an end. I'll tear you! I'm such a failure.
Fuck, I try to dodge, but some of his attacks really lock you in. Oh. Oh, she's like, that's exactly what training's for. Fair? Alright, let's keep at it.
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Swallow dance! I'll tear you apart! Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine! I'm on it! I'll end you! Talon Hurricane! Eagle dive! I'm on it! I'll end you! Now I'm in the groove! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'm on it! You're done! I'll tear you apart! First strike! You're done! I'm like bait to them! Eagle dive! Watch it! Rolling snap! Swallow dip!
Attack time! I'll smash you! Time to deal some hurt! That's enough! Watch this! Glimmer Dragon! First strike! You're done! Swallow Dance! Eagle, I'll finish you here and now! I'll end you! Swallow Dance! Rolling Snap! Eat this! I'll end you! That frickin' does it! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes!
Yeah, we don't really do a whole lot of damage. This is a massive issue.
Eat this! I'll end you! I'll tear you apart! Swallow Dick! Shatter and watch it! Eat this! Swallow Dance! Rip and tear! I can carve through armor! I'll finish you here and now! Rip and tear! Eagle's Eye! First strike! First strike! Rip it! I'll finish you here and now! You're done! Eagle!
Ooh, boy, that was my health pool.
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! Swallow Dick! I'm on it! I'll end you! Talon Hurricane!
Yeah, I don't think we did that in 3 minutes, but we did do it. Ooh, it was 2 minutes. You know, we got it close though. If we were actually leveled up to 20, we may be able to do that. I don't hope so. All right, we're not gonna do all these right now, but
Delicious piece of cake. Huh. Here's another. Raging Cascade. Spread. Here goes. Bullseye.
start casting, please. We're gonna retry.
Some fights are better left unfought.
He's not casting anything.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Not on my watch. Thunder Field. Raging Cascade. In here. Hard Magic Kazam. Breeze Lancer. Raging Cascades. Spread. Lightning Condemns. Thunder Blade. Shining Supernova. Hit. Hit. Go get him. Shining Supernova. They're attacking from behind. Here goes. Bullseye. Here goes. Spread. Raging Cascade. Spread.
I want them to stay grouped up.
Not
So
on
do
my
this.
watch. Hup. Here's another. Raging Cascade. Spread. Now for something special. Hit. Here's another. Thunder Field. One last one. Take that. Close one. Gotcha. Raging Cascade. Spread. Raging Cascade. Spread. Lightning Condemns.
Oops, shit.
Don't mind if I do. Raging Cascade. Spread. Shining Supernova. Take that. Shining Supernova.
There we go. Ooh, we almost did it. Not too worried about extra gel, but... You know, fuck it. The training's not that hard. Let's try and do them.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! No escape! Sonic thrust! Here I come! I won't show you any mercy! Mirage! Sonic thrust!
Backswing at me.
Eat this! Swallow blade! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Pierce through! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! You're mine! Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade! Take this! Severing wind! Mirage! You're finished! You're mine! It's on! You're... Mirage! Here I come! You're mine! It's over! Come one, come all! Mirage! You're mine! Feeling so great. Locked and loaded! Eat dirt! Swallow blade! Sonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Fall back! Locked and loaded! Slice! Pierce through! Win! You're mine! Here I come! Here I come! Pierce through! Take this! Severing wind! Over.
I was locked into it. I haven't played Alpha in a while. That's okay. Nice, this would be cool to do. We were definitely under level for though.
Go no further.
First strike! I'll run you through! Be still! Lightning Falcon!
Take this. Are the arms even natural?
First strike!
They got me flanked!
First strike! Got fired!
Unstoppable. Let him marksman him. Eat this.
All yours!
I never miss.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
You picked the wrong... Shut him down! I'm on it!
Do it. Okay.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
It takes a true marksman to use.
Can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Win!
Eagle
One! Rising Launcher!
Annihilation.
Sonic Thrust! I'm on it! Don't leave it back!
Another one down!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that shit.
And still as humble as ever.
I'll be safe here.
Another one? We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others, these little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
These fists have got your name on them!
Annihilation.
Now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Oh, I'm gonna give it some time.
Claw!
Just kidding.
Goes in the sky!
Now you see what I can do! I'm on it!
I never miss! Raging cascade!
Here's the healing arm!
Here! First aid!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Radiant here!
That frickin' does it!
Lightning
I'm on
orb!
flaming throw! I'll run you through!
Here's the healing arm!
I'll crush you!
Fuck you, nerd.
Lightning
And your
reflexes!
giant fucking slam that hurt like a goddamn truck.
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
What a relief!
I made it more than I could do.
Pay for that!
Yeah, she can res me and forget about it.
Thunder Blade! I'll bring you back from death to bit. Cover the caster!
Double demon fang!
My astral energy!
Burn!
Raging cascade! More for the side pile!
I'm on it!
Here goes!
I'll end you!
Here's the healing arm! Now!
Runwell! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
Sword rain out!
This will come in handy.
Eagles, come on a roll now! You're Swinwell! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Here goes! Up and at 'em. Healing circle! Thank you. Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, you don't.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Whew, we did it. Oh, there wasn't a cleared thing. Okay. Well, that was fun. Ooh, my knee. That hurts.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
We will check the side questing stuff
I
later.
think there's
as
someone in
the-
trouble here.
What?
Did all those people move here? That says that people used to have to carry a lot of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff happening here.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Okay, so that's not what they meant by.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know
Curious?
anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A
Wait.
rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldam Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically, the point is we know nothing about the guy.
We're gonna have a lord join
Wish
us
we
as a
weren't
party
going
member.
in completely blind.
That's curious. Or maybe we aren't. Maybe it's like his son or something.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
One sec, guys. I'm just checking something. Yeah, I mentioned it on Discord. I suppose I should mention it now. Ooh. We're probably gonna end at my normal time, so about like give or take about an hour. I was just looking at Discord and I remembered I mentioned it. So
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh. That almost sounded like he was bothered by what he just said. Heck yeah. But you know what they say, hard work is in its wait. Hard work is its own reward. What? Okay, find another one of those weird typos. Hard work in itself is its own reward. I think it's how that saying is supposed to go. Just gotta find the motivation to work in the first place. Why does this place feel like a dungeon?
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the
Hey, sure.
Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
Hey, we are
And
pretty grateful
my
for
part,
that.
There
Come to
is
think of
no
it.
greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed, he awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well.
Oh yeah.
I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
That's a bit of a
probably
red
a
flag, is it not?
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Oh, I see.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
I actually really like the contrast here that's being drawn.
I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more
It was
about
fun.
the situation.
I had to do it over once, but still.
I just don't get it.
I feel like there's a mechanic that I could have been doing a little bit better. I feel like there was something about indignation that I just wasn't understanding. I'm assuming I maybe could have interrupted him. But I'm not entirely certain how that... there's probably more to that fight. Like, I was able to defeat one of the clones in time. For the first phase of it.
The towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger.
Yeah.
We're going inside regardless.
But I managed to just face tank. Mind
Did
you,
you really take this?
there is an age-old Tales of thing that I could have been employing that I didn't think of. I could have just equipped the lightning defense, or the light defense, or whatever it was, item, probably to just tank all of it and not really worry about anything. But I didn't think about that at the time.
Hey!
Yeah. You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara.
Oh, he definitely does look like
You're
the playable
wielder
character.
of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things get
Yeah,
escalate.
that...
What do you say?
That is most definitely the wrong way to play.
You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Unless he's looking to
Perhaps,
just
but if we
experience
did,
the story with an
planning
easy
to fight
ride.
us
I mean,
here?
that's fine, I guess, but
I don't think that will be necessary.
I don't think I could do it.
After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this
Especially
point.
considering it costs a ton of
Have
money.
you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
Oh, things are a bit heated.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Ooh, loose cannon. Ooh, max AG. Nice. Always like seeing that. That could be useful. Claiming a bounty. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking.
They sure gets like that.
I
Damn.
asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies.
Okay, cool. I was wondering if I could pause these. So yeah, no. The big thing about that for me is like, I don't got a problem. I mean, I've played gacha mobile games before. I honestly can't have a problem with it. It's been one of those moments of like, I've partook and I've had no problem partaking, and it'd be really hypocritical of me to say that I don't have a problem with people who want to do that. If you experience a game in the way that you want, as long as you realize that maybe you're ruining your own experience. If you like, for instance, like you like I want to play Dark Souls, but this Dark Souls allows you to buy power, and you dump $300 down. And you're like, fuck yeah, bro, I'm ready to play Dark Souls. And then you're just gonna waltz through the game. It's like, at that point, you can't say the game's too easy, man. You just dump money. Now, there's something to be said about Bandai Namco allowing us to buy power in that regard. I think it's kind of weird, and they've done it. I think someone mentioned that it started with graces, but I can't confirm that. I do know though that for a while now they have been doing it. Usually what I do is when I buy these games, if I end up getting like a version that gives me extra stuff, whether it's because I pre-ordered or whatever, I just don't unlock it. They have an option for you to just not even unlock it. Like it's just it sits there in the DLC menu, and you can just forget it, ignore it. The only thing we took this time around was during the pre-order. There was some costumes and like some recipes that it didn't really impact the game too much to just take them. I haven't used them yet. They're just sitting there. I figure at the end of the game, if I need some grinding or like something to do later on, if I feel like doing like super bosses or something, I'll just use them then. It's like, okay, I got them, right? It's like, but like, yeah. But like, I wouldn't pay like the what, it's like $2 to $5 or something like that to buy like 100,000 gold a piece. It's like, I wouldn't do that. Couldn't do it. Or if I bought the deluxe edition and it came with some of those packs, they'd sit in the DLC menu. You know, it's like, but that, yeah, it's one of those moments of like, I want the game to beat my ass. I want to lose. I want to fail at battle when I fuck up and don't play correctly. I don't want, because I have a billion life bottles in my pocket, I can just fucking keep slapping them back every time I fuck up. I should have to grind out the money. Well, maybe not grind it out, but like I should at least be, mindful of the fact that I need my my fix my mistakes card by. You don't learn. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it just makes it hard to talk about the game with him because he spent this money and super easy around. I feel like at that point, at the very least, you gotta understand what you've done. It's like, okay, the fairness sake kind of deal of like, all right, I paid like $80 more than everyone else, or however much money, whatever. I spent more money than everyone else, or than most people, I should say. I guess he's definitely not an outlier. I would be willing to bet, but or the only one for that matter. But I have to decide which one I need. Do I need items or do I need equipment? Yeah. Earlier I ended up selling like animal parts in order to buy more life bottles. So yeah, I mean, I can't remember which game it was. I think it was Eternia, if I can remember off the top of my head, where defeating enemies just didn't give you money. Oh no, I kept saying it was Eternia, but it was Legendia. So for like the first bit of the game, or whatever Tales game it was, I think it was, but either way, and it kind of plays out the exact same way this does. For the first bit of the game, you're really hurting for money and stuff, and so you're really being scarce on what you buy and how you buy. And I kind of liked it. It added an extra layer to the game that just wasn't there. I guess it comes. This is a weird tangent, maybe, but like it comes down to the question that needs to be asked. It's like, if a game provides you a source, like a resource system of like money or gold in this case, right, or gil if it's like Final Fantasy or so on and so forth, why bother providing such a hurdle, if you will, to your game if it doesn't have a meaning? So like a good example is some Tales games. I'm trying to think of like one. I guess Abyss is a good example. There was really never a point in time where we couldn't just kit our entire crew. If I sold things correctly and didn't spend my money like haphazardly at points in time, we were pretty much set from like about a quarter of the way through the game onwards for anything we wanted. Outside of like buying the super weapons, which were, not the end game weapons that were available if we wanted to save for them or grind for them, whatever. But like, yeah, I mean, Abyss is not that, it wasn't that egregious about it, but like it is an example, I guess. So I don't know. I've always wondered about that. It's like, if you're gonna provide a resource system like that, and not just make it like a crafting system or some other form of like hurdle that just requires attention to things that you're doing in order to get what you need to progress. Like I guess another weird example is The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is one of those games that if you do every single thing you come across, you will be beyond overpowered. You will have all the equipment you need, and you will just roll through the game. It's like, why did they really do it that way? It feels weird that they did it that way. But you could argue that they assume you're not going to do that. But most people that play RPGs are probably going to do that. And the issue is that if you skip all of it, because I feel like this is really legitimately a case of you're going to do like a tiny bit of it at first and then none of it again, or you're going to do all of it. Probably for most people, except for like the people who maybe like, I'm gonna do this, I gotta settle, I have to do this, and then get bored halfway through. Maybe, I don't know. But point is that like a lot of RPGs do that though. It's like you do all the side quests, you do all the content that you come across, and you're just set for the game. It doesn't matter if you're playing on the hardest difficulty or not. And I think that's fine. I guess at that point you're being rewarded for what you're doing, but I feel like, I don't know, it feels weird for the more dedicated players to not have a difficult or hard or challenging game ahead of them just because they're being thorough is a weird one to me, you know? I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm a bit of an outlier though, considering my reignition into the RPG genre was literally Dark Souls. Was one of the things that kind of lit a fire under me a bit again for playing RPGs, but way back, but at this point, I guess way back, yeah. Wow, geez. I like this because it does ease up, but not completely as you go on. Yeah, exactly. It's like, make me think about money management, and if I don't money manage correctly, I better play the game correctly. It's like, you know, if I am just haphazardly spending my money till it's at zero all the time, I should be dodging attacks properly so that I'm not needing to use healing items or resurrection items, or CP restore items. You know, like, it's fine wherever the balance ends up lying, but the fact is that there is an option either way. And at that point, I can just grind monsters and sell their shit if I really need the money. The options are there. It gives you enough to make it, and without sharing you with extra. Yeah, exactly. Poor couldn't get everyone up. Fair. I mean, but I guess it'll be the game. There you go. But yeah, I think, I don't know. It's just it's a weird RPG thing to think about. I mean, and obviously, by no means do all games do it bad, or you know, some do it better than others, and some don't do it horrible, but others do it really bad, where money pretty much means nothing. But I don't know. I think that it's there's a thing to be said about game design when it comes to certain things that I feel like are staples, and people stop questioning why they exist. They just include them because they're like, well, if we don't include them, people won't like them. It's like leveling in an MMO, or leveling at all, really, for RPGs in general, or stat-based equipment in other games where it doesn't make much sense to do that, or you know, so on and so forth. It's just like well, everyone else did it, and it's been done since time immemorial. I might as well. It's like, no, man, have a reason for it. Like, you shouldn't implement a system if you don't want, or if there isn't a reason to do so. And I think that that's kind of like, I mean, I think that's literally the idea when it comes to anything. One of the age-old, I was going to say mantra, I don't know what word to use for creating literally anything, like from a book to music to fucking literally anything. The rule of thumb is, why are you doing this? You want to make a Dark Souls-like game, but why? Are you doing it because Dark Souls is popular? Well, that's a bad reason, because you might just end up making a clone that's horrible. But, well, no. I want to make a Dark Souls-like game because Dark Souls has flaws and problems, and I can see them, and I'd like to rectify them. I'd like to create something that does better in this area. And then, boom, you enhance it. That's kind of what Genshin did for Breath of the Wild for me. It's like, they're like, well, you only play as Link, and Link's only got a set of skills. I mean, sure, the physics in the game are fucking amazing. Breath of the Wild, amazing game. But Breath of the Wild's like, well, what if we made it so that there was more to do with combat in terms of, like, expectations, and puzzles were wrapped around these new combat, you know, encounters. And it's like, wow, instantly they added an element that Breath of the Wild just honestly had no way of really involving in its game, simply due to the fact that it was Zelda based, right? Although, in all fairness, Breath of the Wild 2 looks like it might do something akin to that. that looks very fucking cool, and I'm excited for it. But anyways, I digress. Yeah, it's just like you should never be designing something for the sake of following a trend or doing it because you think it's how it should be. You should really be putting the thought behind why you're doing it. To ask yourself why isn't to say, oh, maybe I shouldn't do it. It's to find the reason you want to do it. Anyways, a bit of a fucking tangent, I know, but like I feel like that's a weird thing that I never hear people talking about. Like, I always see people animating, and they make these really cool flashy animations, but they go nowhere. They literally go nowhere. They do nothing with it. There's this really cool Ruby animation that I fucking love. The fan animation by a guy. I think he literally just goes by Mark. He even recreated a really, really old World of Warcraft machinima animation that is probably like one of the reasons I even got into liking animation in the first place. I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but it was like a rogue fighting Onyxia, and there was like a weird battle. It's really pixelated and hard to watch nowadays, but besides the point, really cool shit from back in the day. And he recreated a version of it that was really cool. But he made this really, really intricate. He even hired voice actors. He got music for it. Animation is like leagues better than Ruby is nowadays, right? But like, it's just one of those moments of like, but ultimately all he ended up doing was creating this really cool fan project. Now, maybe he didn't want it to go anywhere. That's fair. It's really good in its own right, and I'm not trying to criticize him on it regardless. But at the end of the day, it's not like he's going to go make Ruby 2. Or Ruby, a spinoff. He's going to get sued into the ground. He can't do that. So he ended up creating these cool characters, these cool scenes, and doing something that ultimately, at least for me, is better than the real show, but they will never go anywhere. He didn't stop and honestly, there's probably more a point of it didn't matter, but I think it's a decent example of like doing something that doesn't have a life to live, I guess, at that point, right? Yeah, Breath of the Wild, they're still finding new glitches. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like where Genshin maybe does away with physics, it at least replaced it with like more lower end mechanics, I guess. Breath of the Wild, though, mechanics and glitches were on point. Watching speedruns of that game is fantastic. Anyways, but yeah, sounds like Ruby to me. Pixelated watch. Yeah, no, the other no I wish I could remember what it was. It was like it had like a weird like title that wasn't quite exactly what it was. It was more, but anyways, it was this really, really old machinima video, like on the website machinima.com, if you remember the times when that was a thing. And I think it only got like 10,000 views. I think it was like across its lifetime. So like very few people saw it in the grand scheme of things. But back then there was a lot of people, right? So and I fucking loved it. And it was super weird to see this guy recreate it. Not recreate it like piece for piece. He didn't like remake the old animation. He made one that was more of like a homage to it. That was about Leroy Jenkins and some other stuff with like Black Rock Mountain. I realize I'm literally throwing out World of Warcraft terms that probably mean nothing to people who've never played World of Warcraft, but old, I think vanilla WoW stuff that was fun and memes and so on and so forth. But yeah, ended up being really cool. I mean, it's a bit of a joke. He didn't make it to be entirely. It's like partly satirical. So there's elements of it that might be a bit jarring, not realizing that going in, but otherwise, pretty good stuff. Who doesn't? Oh, no, everyone knows Leroy. Sorry, and everyone knows Leroy Jenkins, but like the context behind all of what Leroy Jenkins was, I mean, or even just like the World of Warcraft terms and such. No, but you're right. Yeah, everyone knows Leroy Jenkins. It'd be really weird if you were playing video games on the internet and were past the age of like 15, 16 and didn't know who he was. Maybe a little older than that. I don't know. But yeah, Ruby was weird. I hate dogging on it because I know I feel like most people that like it nowadays just don't know how bad they have it, which is a weird way to phrase that, I know, but like Monty used to do some of the craziest animations out there, answering questions that people wanted answered but never knew they wanted answered. Like Haloid I still to this day, I watched Haloid every once in a while. There was a fan recreation of it that's in like higher fidelity. That's really cool. That was done. Dead Fantasy, I still go back and rewatch. Fucking love the shit of that. Like I have my annual rewatching of all of Monty stuff. A huge fucking fan of the guy. It was the first time that someone who I had literally no connection to, when they died, I cried. I had never had that happen before. Like I was like genuinely sad that we had lost Monty. Basically, I was like, damn. But then the point is that like the Ruby. Now I don't think it would have been fair to say that Ruby should have just ended at season 2 and they should have done no more with it. It's like no, but I think that they should have realized that they were going to need to take a step back in order to continue Ruby down the line that he was taking it. And they just didn't. They literally went like think about it this way. A good premise, an example. Most of the people working on Ruby, at like the management stage of like the writing crew and so on and so forth, were not anime fans. They were not into that whole deal. I mean, they were into that whole deal. Sorry, let me rephrase that. But they were introduced to it at the time that they were put on the project. Monty made them watch anime as part of their homework for working on Ruby. And that's kind of telling to me in a way. It meant that the people who were to now take up the helm over him were the kind of people that didn't have a fucking clue where he was going to go with these things, just based on like, normal things. And that's why a lot of the animism is an actual real thing. Animeisms were very, forced and felt very weird and janky, and it was like, why in the fuck would you like do some of these things? Like there was a scene that comes to mind instantly, two scenes in one of the later seasons. One of the enemy characters tries to stop the main characters and they jump, but they jump clearly nowhere near the enemy, face plant, and it's in a very serious scene. Like it's not meant to be satirical or a joke or anything. And it's like, it just looks really weird. Like, why didn't she jump at them at the very least? It would have, but it was really weird. It's like, why the fuck did that happen? And then there was another scene where Yang, the yellow blonde-haired girl, punches a dude, and it's supposed to be satirical because he's like being an asshole, and she hits him, and all of a sudden, like, not only did she, hit him so hard, he flew cartoonishly far, but he also decided to ricochet off of every known fucking object in the scene, and it just looked like something out of the Looney Tunes, which has never been a thing prior. Like they never did anything so far slapstick like that before, so it was really jarring. It's like, why are you doing this? There's plenty of other scenes though that are like really lackluster. Like they very clearly cut corners that they shouldn't have. They lengthened scenes that they didn't need to, where they probably could have cut corners. I get dive deep into the issues that Ruby has nowadays, but it's just really hard to watch, knowing that it could have been 1,000 billion times better. I feel bad for Rooster Teeth on some form too, for what's happened to them lately, but they've continued to dig the hole instead of just moving on, and I think that's a shame. But yeah. Reminds me of SAO. Or Abridged. Oh god. Probably a lot, to come to think of it. Fuck. Felt critique of Ruby. Oh, I've seen it, yeah. No, I got you. Yeah, I mean, even then, I'm willing to admit the first 2 seasons of Ruby, not the greatest. There was moments in them that were really interesting. There was, but there's also some moments where like scenes, like for instance, like dude's chainsaw saber in one of the later scenes of season 2 doesn't even fucking spin. They didn't have I'm assuming it was probably part of crunch, and they figured that it didn't really matter. There was the entire ending sequence to season 2 was very poorly animated. Although I think people think that might have been when Monty was in the hospital, so that might have been why. Some of the characters were really over the top in ways that they really didn't need to be. They're supposed to be the students, but they felt like they were literal gods at times. And it was like, storytelling was a bit weak, but like, I don't know. I felt like when animation counted, it came through. Like fight scenes were very, very good. In a lot of areas, but yeah. Anyways, point is like, it's not perfect for certain. During the forest thing, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's one of those moments where like, definitely wasn't perfect. Definitely had some issues, but I'm just sad that we didn't get the chance to even see them get like rectified or fixed moving forwards, and that the crew decided that they were going to lean into those mistakes more than they were going to lean into the good elements. Pair collecting death flags, yeah. It's funny. The writers at the time hinted that she may not actually be dead. They hinted that there was a chance that she lived. Due to the way that the maidens work. But then they just never addressed it ever again. They're like, oh, she might be alive, and then nothing ever again. They even killed the chick that killed her, and still nothing. They haven't mentioned. Actually, that's another weird part about the show. They decided to gravely injure that character off screen. I know why they did it. It's because they didn't have enough. They couldn't get the voice actor in to do voice lines consistently. But it was like, then why not just have them off screen more? Like, why did you randomly injure them off screen during a sequence of events that we didn't even get to see? Like, they could have really shown it or something, right? It's like, why the fuck did they do that? Can't see whether the character died. Yeah, I mean, at the moment they have, but I mean, I stopped watching a couple seasons ago. I've lost all my interest in it, but I appreciate any anime that allows the character to truly die. Yeah, I think the character death is something that is, I think in a lot of ways it's very underrated, and I think it's underrated a lot mostly because things that usually tackle it way too often end up doing just bad, I guess. Killing characters off for like reasons unknown or just horrible reasons. But then you also have shows that are afraid to do it. They're afraid to tackle it at all. And I think that that's like one of those moments where like when it's done well, when it's done good and it's been thought out and it's part of the story and the progression of plot and all that stuff, it's great. It feels good. It adds I don't want to say realism, but it adds like something akin to that to your story that is nice. Is entertaining, I guess. Interesting. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but you make the decision, stick with it. Yeah. Unless there's like some predisposed thing that exists that at least moves the plot. Like for instance, like I forget where I'm drawing this example from, but like someone dies and they're like, oh, but if we go through hell and back to get this artifact, we could resurrect them. I think it was a D&D based thing. Now I think about it. To allow them to cast true resurrection. I think it was like one of the D&D like podcasty things. Anyways, I don't know. The point is, in certain circumstances, I don't mind a character coming back as long as it's not like some rampant issue, or at least is established early, so it's not like some ass pull later on where they're like, oh my god, they're alive, wow, I'm so surprised, it's like, oh, okay. As long as there's precedent, it's not as bad, I guess, but yeah, make it make sense. Yeah, being a Deus Ex Machina object. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing too. It's like, I think, funny enough, Sword Art Online, like the actual Sword Art Online, I think handled it in a way that was really nice. Probably. Well, I mean, this is still in the sequence of episodes where people still think the show is good, so I suppose maybe that's fair. But the moment that he finds the resurrection object, and tries to use it to revive the girl. But she is long dead at that point, and so he just can't. Man, I don't know. I feel like those sequence of events really shocked me. And I was like, shit. Like, I get chills thinking about the first, like, what, the first, like, 6 episodes of Sword Art Online? Yeah, so it's like, damn. Like, they really touched upon that. They didn't say you die in the game, you die in real life. No, they showed it. They made sure you understood. Which ultimately hurt later on when they kind of threw that out the window. But, you know, hey, that's why I hope the new Sword Art Online movie is good. Even the creator agreed that he fucked up really badly with that series, and he wanted to rectify it and recreate it into something better. So I'm hoping, fingers fucking crossed. Oh, sorry. Hoping that it's good. Who could do? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah, they went from like exploring a very interesting scenario, a very interesting sequence that we've all asked. Like, that was a question that most gamers had on the back of their mind, of like a video game where you died in the game and you died in real life. You know, that was always kind of like an interesting precedent. But now that Sword Art Online came and ruined it, I feel like nobody asks that question anymore. The question's like, nah, that question's not cool anymore. Fuck that question. Anime had it fucked up. I heard that the light novel is better, but I've never heard anyone say that it's good. Cuts out like a year and a half, all character development between all potential problems and drama. I hate when, like, the time skips are fine. Time skips are 100% fine, but they should come at a point where the story is going to basically drag. So, like, for instance, later on in the first season, they have a moment where they try to settle down and just make a life. They just try to fucking. It didn't make sense. Yeah. So it's like, it's like, okay, so we have like a fucking, like a quick sequence of events of them living life, just being normal people, and whatever. And that's cool. They don't get to show me every single thing that happens in that sequence, right? And then they can skip like a year or whatever, and we just assume that they're doing the same sequence of events or something. Maybe a couple, anecdotal moments they can recall to try and like, facilitate some ground, but we understand at that point. But that's not really what they did. I mean, it's 100% not what they did. It was just a dramatic moment, and then time passed. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't know. I guess I really should watch Sword Art Online Abridged. I've been told that it is really good, but I feel like I'm so scorned by how much I wanted to like Sword Art Online that I feel I have like this like hard time going to it. Yeah, everyone tells me that. Everyone tells me that, and I'm like, I know, but like, I've been so hard pressed to go and watch it, but
because he's available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Ren and Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
God, I like this character already. Yeah, yeah, fuck. I didn't even notice. His stance is way too wide. He's gonna get his ass, like, slapped.
Stop this! Please!
Yep, exactly like that, yep.
Stop!
Using magic in a duel. What kind of a fool? That sound was a tad overplayed.
I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
Just a bit, yeah.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
It's okay.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I kind of like this character. He doesn't just play this, like...
I shall arrange for rooms for you all.
Holier than thou.
It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is.
Yeah.
How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Yeah, I think it's honestly one of those moments where, like, he's such an interesting character because on one hand, he's not... It doesn't feel like he's withholding anything from us. He straight up admitted that, yeah, they are still laborers. And, yeah, I really haven't liberated them. But treating them like human beings, treating them like people, and being respectful meant they worked better, meant they did things better, which is there's precedent for that in the real world. So that's kind of cool. But then on top of that, he's just like, yeah, but I also don't need their astral energy, so I don't give a shit to work them to the bone. because I don't want to be a sovereign. He has some disdain there, but at the same time, he still respects his fellow lords in the semblance of that they are his people. Regretfully or not. He still looks at Xion as a usurper, which makes sense, considering she also tried to kill him. Which just brings up so many questions as a character. He didn't just instantly be like, oh, I really like the job you're doing. I never liked those other lords. Good job. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, oh, you know, he didn't just instantly sympathize with them, even though he isn't too far off from their own goals in some form. He just, yeah. So that's true too, yeah. So he instantly comes in as a very strong and interesting character, and I like that a lot.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Any theories about Alphen himself yet? There's not a lot to work with, of course. Well, we know that he was probably a swordsman in a previous life. I would say, I'm curious to find out more, but yeah, I don't know. So far, the only thing we really know is that nobody really knows who he is. He can't feel pain, but he doesn't. But he still has feelings. So I'd assume it's less that he can't feel pain. It's just that his senses are dulled in that regard. So he just, the pain that he would feel feels more like a regular touch or a regular sensation, maybe. That or it's magic. I mean, a magic would make a little bit of sense. Because they mentioned earlier that he can still taste and touch and feel things. Pain just isn't one of them. Which means that his nerves still work. Or else that wouldn't be true at all. So there's some form of like variability to that, if not just only the pain element was removed. So that's a interesting question that gets raised, I guess.
There.
I don't think he's Renet. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a bit weird to find out he's from Rena. But also, I'm curious as to why no one gave a shit that he didn't have a gem embedded in his hand, but he also didn't have a scar where one was removed. So he's definitely not from Calaglia.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books!
Or if he is, he wasn't...
Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Renan literature written in Danon. That's interesting. Danon Customs. Oh, that's true too, yeah. So he's most likely not. From Calaglia at the very least. But there is one thing that I've been toying with in my head as an idea. This is a bit speculative. Mostly because they keep hinting at something. And I don't know if it's because, I mean, it could literally be nothing. Because I feel like most games do this anyways. So maybe I'm grasping a tad here. But they keep talking about relics and ruins, sorry. And
do you really think we should trust accommodation?
Sorry. Another thing that we come across, and they mentioned the armor of being of a Danon hero of ages past that no one can remember, but Alphen managed to like eye up that sword pretty damn near instantly, like he had a connection to it. Now that could just be because he uses swords. You know, there's plenty of reasons why that could be. But what if Alphen was somehow a time traveler, or if not a time traveler, someone who was put in stasis of some form, and that's why he lost his memories. The mask might have been a part of that receptacle of some sort. And the reason he can't remove it is because he was removed from it prematurely or removed from it maybe a little bit oddly. And so it was stuck to him. Or something along those lines, perhaps. Otherwise, I mean, and again, that's really, really just grasping. It's like, it almost feels like there's a slight hint towards that, but again, that's mostly just because we have nothing else to go on. So that's all I've really got for a speculation. If I end up hitting it square on the fucking nose, I'm gonna be surprised, but hey.
From a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danons get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elder Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danons aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Yeah, I think that's probably like... They better not wait or reveal it the way they did Mary's amnesia. I swear to God, that'll kill the game for me. Mary's amnesia reveal was fine in Destiny, simply due to the fact that she was a bit more of a side character, and she was also not really that big of a deal to the overall plot when it came to what was happening. In Tales of Destiny, another character had amnesia, and the way that they reveal it was when she comes in to, when you come into one of the towns, she starts to get start acting a little weird, and then people start remembering her, like they're like, "Oh, Mary, you're back to town. Hey, how's it going?" And then she meets her old husband, and then it just all comes flooding back to her. She remembers the house she used to live in and him. So it's like it wasn't much of a slow burn. They just like all of a sudden snap, all of memories instantly back. There was no build up, no memory. They literally forgot that fact about her having amnesia the entire game up to that point. And so it was like, oh, I kind of forgot she even had amnesia. And it was like, oh. But it was like, okay, it's a little bit different because like the way that they proposed it in the game was mostly due to the fact that we figured, because one of the party members is the dude that they're literally having an uprising for in that town. You come to find out her husband is the leader of that resistance. So it kind of put like some perspective and some conflict for the party, and so that kind of like rectified it a little bit. But I don't think they would have that crutch to lean on here. It's not that anticlimactic. Okay, that's good to know.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Yeah, I think that it ended up being okay just simply due to the fact because of like what was happening in her backstory that instantly, it being revealed ended up causing a lot of conflict in the story, which was really cool.
Still technically slaves here,
but
they aren't being oppressed.
If that element didn't exist, it would have been very, very bullshit. Or I suppose it was bullshit, just it came with a really cool silver lining, I guess.
Let's head towards the inn.
Oh, hi, Todd. I'm here to sell you Skyrim. I don't know, whenever I hear Todd, that's just where my brain goes. Alright, I guess we can stay at the inn. Where is the inn? Oh, I see it. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, I figured with how much budget they put behind this game, if they were to pull some bullshit like that, I would have heard about it by now, I'm sure. Someone would have been like, yeah, story's fucking bullshit. Elephant's amnesia is a total fucking cop-out. I'm like, okay. Oh, we don't have the money for it. I was about to say, what? Oh, so it was a Fleetfoot crystal that makes a Swift ring. Okay. Yeah, we're not looking so hot itemized now, but that's alright.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you.
Oh no, it's all good.
It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, I think one of the ultimate issues
This
with
is
amnesia.
better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure. But keep an eye out for anything strange, okay?
No, that's odd.
We still
Are
don't
they
know
trying
how
to, like,
safe this place really
tease
is.
that he maybe poisoned him?
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
That'd be a bit of an odd way to have that work, but...
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
Wait a minute.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
That's weird.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Just a tiny bit. I mean, I think given the context of the game's sequences of events, I'd say, you know, it makes sense. It's fair. I mean, think about it. Final Fantasy X was very beloved for a lot of people. And Waka was actually pretty blatant racist too, really. Thinking back. Although I guess he does come around by the end of the game, so, you know, redemption where redemption's, you know.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
Yeah, animals won't betray you.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
Oh no.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing, Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in.
Yeah,
I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Hoodle would, actually, yeah, a lot of people forget that owls are badasses. Like, you look at these cute, fluffy owls in this game, and you're like, oh, isn't it cute? No, owls in the real world, they'll fuck you up. They'll fuck anything up. They're mean motherfuckers. Not as mean as geese, but, you know. Kind of psychotic. Yeah, I mean, owls have been known to take out cats, in fact, now I think about it. Not their go-to by any means. Because, again, if that, I mean, realistically, if that cat did get away, it probably would beat the shit out of the owl. But the fact that they can be, like, comparatively, you know, power scaling wise, says something.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's got to be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Is this gonna be like a resistance front? Curious.
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
They're really being heavy-handed with their relationship. That's like a new thing for a Tales game. Usually they like hint at it here and there and then leave it be for a while and like come back to it every once in a while. But I feel like we've had quite a few scenes where they're just like jumping around. That color armor. Yeah, I think it just complements the sword better. I think that was why it like drew my eye instantly. I was like, oh wait, that really matches the blazing sword. Very much is obvious. Yeah.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Where are you going?
I'll end you! Ribbon, take this!
Do it! Whatever you do, just astral energy!
Say no more! Cut!
Well done! Reload! Thunder shield!
Swallow dance!
Rage
Flip the dragon!
Lightning! Flame!
We're in burning hell!
Reload!
I'm just getting started!
I'm out! I'm all set!
Rolling snap!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Any injuries?
Oh, that was a large amount. Jesus. Knock, knock.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you! They got me flanked!
Glacial Steel. Here's Evil.
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'll run you through!
I'll heal you all.
I'm just getting started!
Is this it?
Healing Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
You're done!
I need to be stronger.
Can't even talk about my feelings ever. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I can look past stuff, like some of those really tropey stuff, if like other areas are fine. But it's also just strictly nice when they just do it
because of astral energy,
better.
Right?
It's possible.
I agree.
But give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
No backing down! Swallow blade!
Actually, before I keep forgetting to do this. Alright. Good lazy switch them out after a while. Yeah, I tend to be too, but I figured.
Sonic Thrust!
Let me help.
First aid! Hurricane! Severing wing!
Lightning
Eagle! Rising Hydra! That freaking does it! I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Hi, Doodle. Healing arc.
Let loose.
Sleep down. Here's the Evo.
Forward blade! This one's gonna be tough! I'll tear you apart! Blue escape! Easter!
Now.
All out! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. Right, here we go!
I'm on it!
Remember this.
Pieces! Rising water! Take this! First strike!
Be careful, everyone.
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Oh, I love this one.
Next one.
You're wide open! Already on it!
It got fired.
I'm not
I'm not done!
All yours.
Hear my call. Quit staring and concentrate on
Blue escape!
I don't take orders from you.
I still got a ways to go.
Oh, nice. My computer is starting to hesitate right now, and I wish it would stop. Our chain is as good as dead.
Let's dispose of the trash.
There you go! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am! I'll tear you apart! Here I come! I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! Take this! Rising River! I'm on it! dirt! This one's mine! Now! Reload! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Trying Lana. Yeah, oh hey, the titanium berries. We need that. I figured since they did a pretty good job with each of the characters, I would give them all a whirl. Although probably not Shion, just because I'm not usually that good at playing the healer in games.
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Zen and Astral
Something you want? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Ow! First strike! Bloody that freaking does it! Not on my watch! Sword Lane Alpha! Burn! First strike! I owe you one. Whirlwind Snap! Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Watch this! I'll run you through! Rising Falcon! Death Blossom!
Healing circle!
Talon Hurricane!
So much for sitting this side out.
That wouldn't be it.
Nope, that'd be silly.
This could be useful.
It's a weasel position. Yeah, it comes down to like a moment of like you're either don't need to be healing whatsoever and dealing, and you're like actually getting a chance, but then the moment something pops up, you're kind of like,
you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
you need to be ready, I guess, right? Is kind of the issue.
Get in, get out.
But yeah, so it comes down to it. I'm not. It's just not for me. I know there's a lot of people that really do like that kind of stuff, but
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
like one of the reasons I played Natalia
Look sharp!
in in Abyss was because I could put 2 healers on the team.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
So I didn't.
This equipment is really interesting.
Didn't need to worry about whether or not I was healing because I could just rely on the other healer. And then I could heal if things got really hairy.
You picked the wrong fight!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yay, free stuff. Cool. Just boring. Yeah, exactly. I think we can now craft this weapon. Hey, there we go. I've been doing this to try and get this right here. Nice! Maximum AG up. Nice. Yeah, I noticed that. It's like 50 CP res, which I guess makes sense. It should be costly. But still. Devastation. Not bad. Sure, why not? Oh, true, yeah.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh, I just noticed the difference, the different screen here now. I like that keeps changing.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Well.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
That hit me very far into the sky. It continued to hit me.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Dance in the wind.
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Now you see what I can do!
Oh, okay.
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind! Air it's over! Lightning annihilation!
What's this? Death Blossom!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Radiant dance in the wind!
First strike!
Sweet dreams!
You're done!
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Thanks.
Here I come! What a relief!
Here!
Watch it!
I'll heal you all! Air thrust!
Take this!
I really owe you one.
Glacial spear!
Here comes! Rivet war!
Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! Air there! One more! Mega ray! Air direction! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
I'm on! Lightning!
Talon Hurricane!
Thunderblade!
Glimmer Dragon! First strike!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
First strike! I'll run you through! Pieces! Attack time! I'll run you through!
Take this! This one's mine!
Light act dance in the wind!
Eat dirt! You'll pay for that! Take this! Burn in hell! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Alright, time to get back up, blah.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Here, cut them apart to your heart's content.
Did that still cast? That's annoying.
I'm only getting further! In the wind! Mega ray! Air thrust! Here! Let me have light act dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Air thrust! Light act they're coming!
Now we beat the crap out of them.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll smash you! What's this?
Raging hurricane! Stay still! Glimmer flash! Rising falcon! Talon hurricane! This one's mine!
Amazing.
Now, in the cool! Not on my watch! Rising falcon! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light after radiant!
Woo! We did it. That wasn't too hard, but there was a definite moment where I could have seen that getting a lot more hairy.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay, we can fast travel back here.
We finally made it.
I hope this gets changed a bit later on.
We've reached our destination.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Yeah, we'll stick with Kebab for now. We're trying to get Law his one of his other titles.
There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
So
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I like how she's not like hesitating to touch him
We go to sleep.
due to some like jovial or like childish reason or whatever. It's like a genuine fear of hers. I like it. Recover. When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being down. Oh, okay. Well, we just get that for free, I guess. That's cool. Growing Boy. Nice title. A forward thrusting barrage of kicks. That can be good. I'll grab that for now.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
That said, guys, I just realized though it is 12:30. It's not "Don't touch me, pervert." It's "Don't touch me, I'll hurt you." Yeah, exactly. I like that a lot. That said, though, it is. I mentioned I wanted to end at like 12 tonight, but accidentally forgot about the time while we were going about. I mean, I guess that's a testament to how much I'm enjoying the game, enjoying my time in the game. So. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember that. He even looked at her like, that didn't do anything, Shion. Oops. But yeah, I think there's a lot of really interesting stuff going on here. They are tackling some things that I don't know if I was really expecting them. I'm not entirely certain I had much expectations about the story realistically. Sorry, that's a weird way of phrasing that. I had a lot of expectations about the story. There's a lot of budget behind this game, but what I wasn't, sorry, I meant more specifically like the literal, like I personally didn't know what to expect. I guess that's a better way of phrasing it. But so I don't know. I was interested the moment we met. I forget his name, red haired dude there. Dolaim or whatever. I think things are gonna Dohalim, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, a lot of things to look forward to. Also, I mean, obviously we need to figure out a lot of things about the characters as is. Combat has been sufficiently interesting lately. That dragon kicked our ass, and I'm glad that I beat its ass, but it totally sucked our resources out. Yeah, I don't know. I think having fun with the game is ultimately the goal. And obviously enjoying the story is also the goal, I guess. And so far things have been good. I always go, I always keep a level of, I guess a grain of salt, if you will, that, things can always go downhill for me if, they do something I don't necessarily like, or doesn't hit me the same way or whatever. But like, I have a hard time thinking that that's where the game will go. I think we're good otherwise. I think things are going to be enjoyable. I mean, I'm still weary on the fact that, like, I mentioned it a couple times earlier. Like, realistically, comparatively to other Tales games, this really isn't that. But I kind of hope that that's ultimately ends up being a good thing by the end. Definitely was very jarring at first, but I'm starting to get the hang of it, starting to get into the swing of it. It's definitely an easy to learn game once you get going. So I think that kind of makes up for any of the like lack of veteran knowledge coming in, right? So also tutorials are pretty short and sweet. They don't take up too much of your time, which is nice. Some blips. But yeah, that said, let's take a quick look, see if anybody's live. But while I'm doing that, don't forget, if you haven't already, do consider following. It is a great way to know when I go live. And we will be beating our eyes. Additionally, I have a Twitter and a Discord down below. Great places to hang out, follow, check out, all that good stuff. Let me see. I do not see anybody live right now. That is okay. That's all right. We're getting back into the swing of streaming again because I mean I act like 5 days is a big time, but I felt like it felt like way longer not streaming for 5 days straight. Still not sure what I think about the ending, but it didn't ruin the game for me, which is pretty good. Okay. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's weird to think like, oh, I didn't stream 5 days, and I think to myself like, there's people who take like weeks off normally just due to the fact that like whatever, right? But like, I don't know. I felt weird about it because I don't know. I felt like when I got back into streaming, I tried my best to like hold myself to a schedule that I knew I could do. You know, with some give or take. You know, obviously I can't stream. Like for instance, sometimes I stream like 2 hours later than what I'd like to. We'd normally be doing 6-hour streams on average, right? It's like, but I've been doing 4-hour streams on average, blah, 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 blah. And like, I could be doing a lot better with this stuff, and I just haven't been. Which I guess no one really holds me to, I don't think. But still, I wanted to hold myself to it. It was like a goal of mine. And I did pretty good for a long time. And then I started doing bad in the way that I would go really late. Because my end time used to be 10. It didn't used to be 12. It actually used to be 2 hours ago. Or, well, 2 hours, 40 minutes ago. Would have been when I would normally end stream. Back when I first started. I think I did like 4 to 10. So there's still the same kind of time frame, just not at the same time. But I started realizing that going live later meant that I could do... it gave me more time to do the important things I have to do in my day. So... yeah. But... that said, for now though, guys, we'll probably try to end about time and try not to go too late. Just trying to curb it because I want it. I want to. But I'm trying to curb it so I don't go too bad, ruin myself like I would... like... because one of the reasons that I was so tired and so exhausted for streams during Abyss was because we were going like around 8 to 10 hours consistently every single day, not even taking break days, and it was just ruining me. Like not having like a day to just like do something else, or having like a shorter stream so that I don't like kill my voice reading dialogue or something, right? But so we'll try to curb that as best I can moving forwards, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. But yeah, that said though, I appreciate you guys hanging out, chilling. Also for the raid earlier, Nightmare. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm excited to get through Arise. Oh, actually, one thing I forgot to mention. I think we might start moving back to weekend days off. I haven't really decided yet. I'm not going to update the schedule till I know for certain. So I might we might not stream Saturday, Sunday again.